Welcome to play session 4, Hunter the Vigil. Today we're going to do something just a little bit different. We're going to have the players weigh in as their characters and give the intro last game update, if we want to call it that. We're going to start off with Shawna and her character, Eva Green.
So, Eva is feeling a little guilty for having her dogs, Thor and Odin, involved and in danger, but this is the exact reason that she has them. She's felt haunted and hunted her whole life, but she feels safe when they're around, and they are her family. Thor's the comforting, snuggly Rottweiler, and Odin, the all-black shepherd, is an early retired police dog due to a little excess aggression on the job, but he literally lives to protect and serve. So now in the past 3 days, Eva's been in the face of actual monsters and gods, lowered into a cavernous hole, and I don't know what I was thinking. She's now quite likely a suspect in the death of sweet Samantha the medium, and Eva's trying to convince herself that what she and Gavin did was right by taking the security footage, as we now know that vampires not only exist in our world, but we have proof of them draining and kidnapping the poor girl in her home. Then there's the seed. Samantha was contacted by the ancient Iris goddess, and I believe her name is pronounced Bequi, and she was told to bring it to the well of power. Now to Eva, whose profession and whole life is spirituality and growing and nurturing plants, you best believe if a goddess gives me a seed, I'm going to protect it like it was my child. Eva got a chance to meditate quietly upstairs in the house and had a vision of planting the large seed directly in the earth and fertilizing it with her own blood, which she subsequently failed to share with the group. But in her visions, it grew into a noble tree man and proclaimed, "I am the Green Knight." So this knowledge, coupled with the Bequi history, which says, "They will enchant the trees, stones, and grasses of the earth to rout the Fomorians with horror and affliction." So it's now known that Lara, the monster who attacked Gavin and Thor, is quite likely a Fomorian, aka Fomori or Ghoul royalty, and Eva is absolutely planting that seed. She has hope. Yes, there are evils, but the world exists in a perfect balance spinning through the universe. Every single thing that happens is meant to be.
Last session, Alex Harper spends most of his time to uncover how to operate the secret basement containment cells. After waking Suzanna for a shift of watch, he intervenes as Suzanna pulls a gun and exclaims that a sleepwalking Eli had just drank a previously discovered and highly questionable jar of thick, mysterious liquid. Why does he have to touch everything, and why is she so on edge all the damn time? Thinking fast, Alex has Eli drink some hydrogen peroxide to induce vomiting. I'm sure he's had worse things come back up. Going into work briefly, Alex leans on RPD resources to assist with gathering information on a few of the group's recent contacts, notably Sergeant Tyrone Maxwell, Jeff Barnes, Marcy Danner, and Samantha Rich, and requisitions the use of an undercover cruiser to supplement the group's fleet of now non-functional vehicles. That's going to be a hefty mechanics bill. Reconnecting with the group at the Lewis safe house after submitting for some short-term leave, Alex questions the decisions of Gavin and Eva as he learns that they took evidence from a crime scene in Samantha Rich's home office. Seriously, stop touching shit. Later in the evening, Alex continues to question his association with the group members who think it's smart to go outside alone with a lurking creature and then also lower themselves into an underground void filled with water and potentially other unknowns. Their curiosity and ignorance is astounding.
So Gavin was finally able to get some sleep after 3 or 4 days of learning that there's a whole new world out there. Wakes up, goes down, and learns that Eli had drank some contents from a jar in the basement. He's seen enough horror movies to know that this won't end well. He also learns that all the cars are now dead with the exception of Eli's and Mr. Lewis's SUV. Wanting to check on Samantha, Gavin and Eva dropped Suzanna and Alex off at their houses before heading over. When they arrive, they find that Samantha's door had been kicked in, and upon entering, they see a large pool of blood on the floor, but no sign of Samantha. Gavin notices the security camera in the wall and finds the laptop, realizing that they're probably now on this laptop, security footage, takes the laptop and leaves. They call Alex on the way back, letting him know what they had found. And they also stop at a liquor store and grab some bottles because Gavin's feeling very under pressure. When they get back, Samantha reviews the laptop and they see two men enter the house and grab Samantha and tears out her throat. Suzanna calmly says it's a vampire. After seeing the video and trying to clear his head, Gavin grabs a cup of coffee and steps outside to get some fresh air. As he circles the house, Laura approaches and wants to know if he's made any progress. Gavin, trying to stall, asks more questions about Laura, and she says she's Fomorian. Apparently she doesn't like being stalled and throws a tree limb at him. The group rushes out after hearing the ruckus and take Gavin back in. During a heated discussion, Gavin and Eva feel a call or a pull to go to the cemetery. Eva mentions that she had a vision, possibly from Vigil, about planting her seed here. We lower Eva into the hole and she inspects it and sees a vast cavern filled with water. Something stirred in the water and we pull her up. Then we make our way back to the house, where Eli proceeds to spill marbles on the floor, and we start following.
Suzanna just spends a lot of time wondering how all of these people are still alive. She understands that they're naive, inexperienced, and probably moderately to extremely stupid, but she does feel a connection to them, doesn't hate them completely, with the exception of Eli, who she may kill at some point, provoked or unprovoked, because he's so stupid he's going to kill all of us. But she's tired. She knows from the past that she needs to sleep, and she can't with the way things are right now, with everyone running around and not doing things more smart. Let's put it that way. Finally, the little interaction with Eli in the basement was alarming. He slept-walked. She doesn't understand why that happened, but just gulped down that viscous liquid. And having seen things happen before, suddenly I wanted to be ready to dispatch him if needed, which really didn't make Alex very happy, or anyone else, but better safe than sorry. Note to self, buy more guns. Did get some sleep because I went back to my own place because I need to get away from these crazy people. And unfortunately, while she was there, she did hear from her old handler, who I really do not want to hear from, and told me there were vampires in the area. Didn't really respond because I don't want to deal with these people. Went shopping, went back to the house, and everyone's in an uproar. Somehow we end up fishing with Ava. Alex really got a thing with people touching stuff. Not that I blame him. And Gavin just seems confused. So I'm just hoping to survive being surrounded by these people. Don't know how long that's going to happen. The vampire thing is bad. Very bad. And with all the other elements in the area, we may be meeting more unpleasant people. And they really confused now. Just wait until they start meeting the other factions. This ought to be good.
Okay, that being said, everyone gave a little quick spiel. Thank you very much. It is Monday night, roughly just after midnight. You've returned back to the house. You were sitting there having your discussions based upon the hole in the graveyard and what you were or weren't thinking. When Eli gets the marble can out, dumps the marbles out, you hear him swirl the marbles with a strange, almost like magnetic field that you've never seen Eli do anything like this before. And he whispers, "Seek." The marbles rattle off the floor and start to rattle and roll around this wooden floor of this old farmhouse that you're at, bouncing and hopping, and then they left turn down the basement.
They're all swirling in a
They're all
group?
swirling together in a
Okay.
group.
Old basement or pocket basement?
Pocket basement. And you're like,
The pocket basement is open?
it was not.
Oh, what?
As the marbles roll towards, there's a flash of blue. You see the symbol, and then the symbol fades. And the marbles run down into the prison. Or the pocket basement, as you have to call it. And
It's Eli following him on
He
his
is.
own, on his own accord.
I'm gonna grab Eli and like try and turn him to me and shake him and see if he's lucid or.
he's lucid.
What are you doing?
What are you both doing?
We are moving towards the source of power, I sense.
Okay.
Let's go. And he starts striding down into the basement.
I'll follow.
What? Susanna, what's going on?
Well, stupidity abounds. Follow the idiot.
So you hear the rattle of the marbles
More guns.
going down the stone steps. And, Eli's not too far behind. And, Gavin and Eva and Alex and Suzanna in a
Yep.
little bit of a debate about the wisdom of all. And you slowly move all the way down to where the lab is. And the marbles rattle all over the lab, and they start to coalesce in one area. And they stop. And this is the first time you're really paying much attention to the floor. And you see it's square flagstones of like inset, kind of old style, how they build like old castles or keeps.
Mm-hmm.
Each stone is maybe 2 by 2. Roughly, they're not all exact, obviously. And it seems to spin on one. And then the marbles start to fade away. They just roll into the cracks. And Eli looks down and says, "It's under here.
What is?
A source of power."
Does the stone look loose?
Not particularly, but, Eli comes with that handy dandy crowbar he's always
Yeah.
dragging around with him. So he'll start to work on this flagstone.
Are you both? Are you armed?
I'm never armed.
Jeez.
That's his arm. He's got a left and a right one.
Yeah, that's it. No firearms on.
I have a feeling that
Okay.
Susanna and I are the only ones that are perpetually armed.
Do you carry a piece?
I do. I'm not sure if I have it. Last we were
I
just.
think it's usually in your truck, right?
Well, I probably brought it inside, but I don't know if I had it
I'll-
on me while
I'll
we
As
were
a
see
eating.
general
Eli,
rule,
Yeah, we were just
Eli
forgetting.
I would
will hand you the
say
shotgun. Because Eli's
you
got
should
his
be
shotgun.
carrying at all times.
And basically he's breaking up the mortar. That's there's a little mortar around these little flagstones, and it takes him a few moments. But he's young and he's vigorous, and he's going at it. He's ching 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 ching, chipping away at it. And he finally gets down there where he's got it mostly broken away, and he's plot, and he pops it free. And he gets his fingers on it, he flops it over, but they're not monstrously heavy because they're 2 by 2. But probably weighs 30 pounds roughly.
I'll pull out a flashlight and shine it on the area.
So you shine down in, and like I said, it's a hole, it's 2 by 2, and this hole goes down inside. And he's like, huh. and you see like something kind of tall and thin wrapped in like leather is set down inside this hole. It's maybe about 3 foot long.
Mm-hmm.
And Eli will reach his arm down there, grab this
I
package,
let him touch it.
pull it out, lay it on the floor, and he'll unroll it. And I'll post on Facebook, or Facebook, and Discord what you see, and then I'll let you guys explain from there.
Whatever it is, I'm pulling out my gloves. And I'm telling
Oh,
Eli
holy
not
crap.
to touch it.
That is a wicked looking knife.
Oh.
Is it long enough to be a sword or is it a knife?
So
It's
It
a
is
sword.
approximately almost 3 feet long, and is basically a very elaborate. The first thing you think of, this is a set piece from a fantasy, like Lord of the Rings film.
Mm-hmm.
But Eli's like, wow, that's a very unique looking sword.
So it's like in like a leather. He
It was
unfurled a
wrapped
leather.
up in like a oiled leather casing.
Yep. Okay. So no actual like sheath for it.
No, there's no sheath for it.
Okay.
Eli, you're claiming this sword is the source of the power we're feeling.
I could feel a source of power periodically. And it took me a while to figure out that it was coming from in the house and maybe not outside the house. So we had to formulate a spell.
What spell?
Do you mind if I pulled it?
No.
It's laying on the ground. Eli
Hang on.
hasn't picked it up. You guys are still looking at it going, wow,
Hey.
this thing is awesome looking.
Take these gloves.
No, because if this is power and this is something I felt, when I walked into the house originally, I want to know if this is.
Go ahead.
I am going to pick up the sword and kind of inspect it. Do I feel?
When you got one hand underneath the hilt, the handle,
Mhm.
and one under the blade, and you
Right.
slide your hands. This thing weighs almost nothing. You're like, wow. I mean, you expect this thing to weigh, 15 pounds,
Right.
or 12 pounds, and you're like, wow, this thing doesn't even weigh a pound, I don't think. It glints. I mean, you don't have firelight, you have fluorescent lights, but it glints in the fluorescent light, and you see there's patterns on the flat parts of the blade.
Like inscriptions or glyphs? Or...
It's hard to say. They seem to continually trace themselves in patterns as they moves up and down the blade.
Is
Are there grooves in it?
Yes.
Is there I'm sure there is in the lab, is there a table where there's a bright fluorescent light?
Sure.
I want to carry it over to there and set it on and kind of inspect it. Did I feel anything when I picked it up, like a surge of power or some kind of
It felt good. It felt
like it's right,
you
it's
felt
natural?
empowered. There was a surge of energy you felt from this item, and it whispers in your mind. Somewhere's my thing. It says, I am SOLAIS. That's Jay's.
Cleome?
SOLAIS, which I'm sure I'm butchering.
Yeah. I'm sure I'm spelling it wrong too, but as I hear that name, I'm gonna utter it aloud. So I'm gonna put it down in Cleome SOLAIS. And I'll look up to the group. The sword just told me its name.
I guess the question is Is it the actual sword, or is it something inside the sword?
I don't know. I just picked it up and it felt good to hold it. And then it spoke to me, saying, "It is Cleon Soleil." Do any of you recognize that name from Mr. Lewis's adventures?
Nope.
I mean, we know D&D has sentient swords.
Yeah, that's not an uncommon
Right.
thread. Everybody can make a, let's say, intelligence plus either occult or academics. I'll give you your choice.
I'll go cold.
Am I still exhausted?
What?
Yeah, you slept most of the day.
Yeah.
But I was exhausted too.
Right, so you dropped down to 1, right?
No.
And we-
So I'm
and
still
we-
exhausted.
Yeah. You have one point as well.
So I'm still down 1 die.
Correct.
Oh, just got 10. Matt's on fire.
Shoot.
Yeah, 3 shot.
Just one.
Me too.
4.
Okay. So you're thinking about this, Alex. You know, I know I've heard that name before, and you're kind of racking your brain a little bit. And you're like,
I feel like I've actually heard Soleil before. I feel like that's a D&D thing, but
oh,
it has to do with like the sun or something.
well, you've read a lot of, you know, in your younger days, not as much the last few years, just because of the situation of your life and, you know, burying yourself in your work and your family situation, you haven't, but you used to enjoy quite a lot of mythology. You know, you've read a lot of fantasy books, stuff like that. And you're pretty sure that that means the Sword of Light. And you believe it to be one of the 4 jewels of the Tuatha De Danann.
Those are big 3 witches. I think.
It's the
I think it
pantheon
was
of the Irish gods.
Wow.
So Sword of Light, and what did you say about the 4?
You believe it to be one of the 4 jewels of the Tuatha De Danann.
So 4 jewels, but not actual gems or diamonds. So is it referring to, is it like one of 4 swords, or are they one of 4 pieces of equipment, or
It could be a mixture of things.
yeah.
You're not 100% sure.
Okay.
Just the fact that you've gleaned that much is just stretch the boundaries of memory like, oh boy.
So a Sword of Light.
First of all, Eli stays away from this. He's not going to carry it, correct?
The hell did Eli drink?
They'll never tell.
The thing is that jar was in an ordinary basement, not secured
Yeah,
in this other prison.
like it wanted to.
Or Mr. Lewis left it there or us?
This is crazy, but humor me. What if this is so insane? What if like Mr. Lewis put that there, or put some of him there?
Oh.
I mean,
Eli's already referring to himself in
there's multiple.
as multiple entities,
and
now he can make spells.
which the bigger question is, are we talking with Eli or are we talking with this other entity? And I would imagine at that the four of us turn and look at Eli.
Yeah.
Are we speaking to Eli?
Of course you are.
Boomer. Eli, you keep referring to yourself in multiple personalities. Yeah, I've done a whole thing over the weekend. Is there something else or someone else in your head with you?
We took a recording last session of Eli talking in plural.
Mm-hmm.
But I think he didn't hear it.
Yeah, he didn't realize
He doesn't realize he's doing it right. I'm outright asking Eli, is he sensing something else in him? In his mind?
I feel great.
I know you feel great, but do you hear other things in your head? Is something telling you to do these things? What made you pull out the marbles? What made you...
I needed a component for the seeking spell.
Oh,
Great.
How did you learn this spell? I mean, no offense, you're 21.
And dumb as a stump.
Gavin, give me a wits plus composure.
Hey.
2 10s and a 9. 4.
When you're talking with Eli, he's always had, I paid a whole lot of attention, but like brown. I'm not sure what color his eyes were. I'm gonna say brown. I don't recall if he did that. I don't want to speak for Eli necessarily.
They're blue, I think.
They're brown.
Oh, they're brown.
Brown, okay.
I forgot to change it over to that scene.
When you're
Sure we did.
talking to Eli, you realize that one of his eyes has gone green. His left eye. One's green, one's brown.
Does it happen permanently, or is it just a flash and then it's back to brown?
No, it's the same. And you just kind of notice, and you're like,
I'm imagining, Samantha, you're standing next to me. I'm going to...
Susanna.
Suzanna, I'm sorry. Nudge you and point to his face. Do you see that?
Can we recall what eye color Mr. Lewis had? I'm sure there's probably pictures.
it's been a while since you talked to him.
Yeah.
Um,
We were at the funeral, so I'm assuming maybe there were photos that we can recollect from, or photos that are in the house that maybe we can
sure.
take a look at.
You're pretty sure he had blue eyes.
Okay.
Let's see. Green eyes is a rare genetic.
Like an Irish thing.
An Irish thing, but it's also very rare. Blue is supposedly Nordic and Celtic type colors. But green was very rare genetically. And like you said, possibly Celtic.
Or Irish, yeah. But, yeah, because when you think of Irish, you think typical, red hair, green eyes for the Irish. And Tuathwe de Dannon.
Yeah.
It's word spaghetti.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man. Okay.
But Eli doesn't verbally say that he feels like something else is in him or with him in his head.
He doesn't really say. He doesn't elaborate.
As to
So we have a relic of an Irish pantheon and also had a god give us a seed that's supposed to make a holy warrior. Arm the knight. I'm on board.
well, part of what I wanted to do tonight was come down to this basement and study Fomorian's Beishui. How do you say the name?
I think it's Bequi. I was listening to like a YouTube video of
Yeah.
them singing, and that's how they were saying.
I did alone. But I wanted to kind of do Gavin do research on all of the stuff that we picked up this last
Well, at
couple of
this
days.
stage, it's about pushing 1 a.m.
He's gonna stay down. He slept the whole night before. He's gonna push through. That was part of what I was gonna tell you. I wanted to do tonight.
I mean, the library's right there.
Yeah.
You can.
I've already thumbed through it, so I kind of want to go to the part that I
There's
remember.
Eli right now.
Okay.
Well, you were looking for a hole, right, to plant the seed.
All right, Jay, you with us?
It was in the earth.
I can hear you. Can you hear everybody else here?
But outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
But not the well. Hey, Jay.
What's up, Gavin?
Well, I don't know.
So, Gavin, you're looking at this sword's exquisite. You're like, this is a work of beauty. I mean,
And it doesn't look to have been tarnished or aged.
there's
or,
no rust or anything on it. I mean, this is a beautiful work of art. I mean, it's super light. It's almost seems to be made of silver, which would be really heavy, but it's
Mhm.
not heavy.
If I lightly run my finger along the edge? You know, is it very honed or?
It's very sharp.
Okay, that's
It takes very little. And you're like, woo, that's
Yeah.
going to chop my finger right off.
um.
So, you're holding it. And, you're running your finger. Like I said, the blade itself is probably 35 inches long, almost 30 inches long. And, it's got all these little hooks. And, I mean, if you were to, it's going to tear somebody up.
Something, right?
I mean, that's all those serrations and everything are really for hammering through armor. But usually they don't make them like that because it makes the blades weak.
Mm-hmm.
But for whatever reason,
If this is a
There's a
magical
reason you
blade,
only see that stuff in fantasy. 'Cause
Correct.
it's
magic.
that's why you thought it was a movie
fantasy.
prop.
Yeah.
But you're like, whoa, this is pretty interesting weapon. I mean, you can feel that it's a deadly weapon. I mean, I'm assuming your character doesn't really have any sword fighting experience.
No.
So you're like, okay. Other than you're kind of holding up like this thing.
I was gonna say, so yeah, if I hold it like an actual sword instead of like this, it still just feels light as air, right?
Well, you hold it up like this, and you're like swishing it around. And you're like, I mean, it's so light and fluid in your hands, and just moves so well. And you guys, when you see him moving it around, it's almost when you're when you're seeing like the heat vibrations.
Mm-hmm.
It's shimmering.
It's shimmering in the reflection of flesh. You can only imagine in torchlight or firelight, it would shine like a star. And it says its name again, and then suddenly it's gone. And you're like, what happened?
Disappears out of my hand.
It disappears from your hand.
Like the hilt and everything.
The entire sword is gone. And suddenly there's a tattoo on your inner forearm of the sword.
Damn.
You're like,
That's cool.
Do I feel it when I'm poking?
I mean,
So, we didn't get to talk much. Well, obviously, because you ended it right as I said seek.
right.
You said I realized that I did a spell? Is
Yeah.
that like a subconscious thing?
You think you had a little help?
Did I hear like a voice or something speaking to me when I did that?
Kind of speaking through you.
Is it the... It's kind of identifying as we?
You think it's coming from within you, yes.
So is it a tattoo of the sword itself or a tattoo of like the hilt? Or
The entire sword.
okay, so I see a tattoo of the sword here.
Yep.
Is the sword... Am I drawn to it? Because I did this spell?
Not really. You could feel the power. That something here was, you could feel it once in a while. That was a powerful, it just had a powerful signature. So you were trying to figure that out. Hence, that's why you cast that seek spell. You were looking for a component to use, and then the marbles. You're like, the marbles.
You were just saying the sword's name aloud. Say it again.
Leon Soleil.
Ding!
Okay.
Okay.
Gavin, can you shoot that to me in Discord?
Shoot what?
The name.
Oh.
Yep. You want the guy who can't spell his own name to technically?
No, Gail showed it to me.
Okay.
Okay, well, I was gonna say let's leave the sword down here, but
Guess you're taking it with you.
I guess yeah.
Is the tattoo still on his arm when it's visible?
Nope.
Okay.
Do you want me to try to
Wait,
hand
what's
it to you
going
to
on
see
with
if
the
it goes?
Yeah.
I'll do that. So while the sword's manifested in my hand, I'll hand it to Alex.
I'll take it and I'll say, Cleom Soleil.
Nothing.
Damn! That would have been baller.
I missed the part about the tattoo, Kevin.
When Gavin spoke the sword's name, Cleom Soleil, it disappeared from his hand and manifested as a tattoo on his forearm. And then when he spoke it, that's the sword's name again, it manifested back to physical form.
I'll hand it to Eva. Try it.
But did it permit you to
Leon
wield
Soleil?
it?
Nothing.
Same thing.
I mean, you were holding it.
Yeah.
Each
Yeah.
of you are holding it. I mean, it's a very light
You
sword.
said you heard it say,
Something to you.
Correct. It told me
I
its
am
name in my
Cleom
head.
Soleil in your head.
It said a few words that you didn't understand, and then you heard its name.
Okay.
But I'm I'm going to hand the sword to everybody and have them say it, just to see if anybody's able to replicate it.
I mean, you hand it to Suzanna.
Right.
I mean, she can hold and wield it, but nothing happens when she
When
says
she says
the name.
name. And how about Eli?
Eli doesn't really want it.
Jay's
Well-
like, damn it.
I'll take the sword back and I say, oh, I guess we'll keep it.
Yeah,
I'll say,
Jay does.
So when you manifested it, did the tattoo disappear?
He said
Yeah.
it disappeared.
Yeah.
So when it shows up on me, it means I guess I'm carrying it.
Yep. That's why there's no teeth.
Yeah. Question for Suzanna. I can't get that video feed of Samantha out of my head. You said it was vampires. My knowledge of vampires is Hollywood and some horror stories. Samantha has entered our house before as a living person. If you're saying she's been turned, is she able
I'm
to...
not saying she's been turned. I mean, she could be alive. They're
But-
feeding on her.
the blood? You think?
You don't really know how much. A human body contains 5 liters of blood. That's a lot of blood. Trust me.
Well, I'm just going by
Trust me.
what we've seen in movies and books. Is if a vampire or a person,
Has
Been
been invited
invited.
in.
and if she is turned, can she just now enter our house? Is that real? I don't know if that is factual.
I think she didn't want it supernatural. That's not the way it works.
Okay. Is that Eli saying that? Okay. That's why I'm asking you, Suzanne. You've had
Hunted
experience with this before.
I've hunted them before, yes.
Is that true that they need permission to enter your home, or is that just?
There's a lot of things that are myths.
I'm just kind of worried now if what made them hunt her?
She had something they wanted.
The seed.
Don't know.
Now the seed's here.
Planted.
Yeah, well, I think that's something we need to do and consider in the morning, yeah. Kind of what I wanted to do the rest of tonight. If you guys need sleep, I'm going to stay down here and trying to learn a little bit more about the Tuathidane, the sword, the seed, and we can all kind of reconvene in the morning, or...
That would be bad. You need to learn what that thing is. Because if you're its chosen wielder,
Well, all these books over here, I'm sure I'm going to find something.
if you're going to be wielding it, you need to know what it is. If you are representing an entity in this place, you need to know who it is you're dealing with.
How much has Ava shared about her vision, other than you said a green knight? That's the only thing I remember you verbally saying. Have you shared the stuff you said in your monologue?
I didn't share that I have to.
Give it your blood.
Okay, so you just said that if you plant the seed, a tree with a green man will grow.
But now that all of this is here, I will say that one of the components to growing the seed is my own blood, and I would like to use the sword.
So maybe...
Well, one of my thoughts was, before this sword chose you, was to see if it could be fed, for lack of a better word.
Well, I'm just wondering if I'm the proxy until this green knight appears.
We don't know.
We don't know. That's why I want to stay down here tonight and study or research, see what I can find about.
In the
All
vision,
of
was
this.
it day or was it night, or could I? I just know it was directly into the ground, into the grass, into the earth.
It's hard to say.
Okay.
Those are good.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a vision of where on the property it is?
don't
It's just
think
got to be
so.
in the earth.
Yeah.
What was the... What,
Samantha said, bring it to the well of power.
yeah. But what, like, what culture is... what do you say it? How do you...
Bequee?
Bequee?
She's Irish.
Irish.
She's Irish.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's a lot of Irish. It's a lot of coincidence.
Mm-hmm. They're all meant to be together. They're all meant to be used together.
It kind of seems that way.
Because if the Green Knight is her champion,
Mm-hmm.
and that's his sword,
And they're in a battle against the Fomorians.
Do you prefer Irish whiskey?
so
I got green eyes.
wait a minute. They're battling the
life, yeah.
Fomorians.
That's what was in the quote that you sent into chat
Yeah, I
in
read.
part of their history.
Part of what I was
Yeah.
going to do in game was study. Out of game, I read all that. Yes,
and that
it was between
They
the
queen
war
her-
between gods.
witch sisters were gonna
So
raise
your
the
girlfriend.
earth to fight the Fomorians.
That sword's gonna love your girlfriend.
Alex, your phone starts to vibrate.
At 1 a.m.
I check it.
Unlisted number.
I'm going to run upstairs
I didn't do it.
into the kitchen, get out of the basement, and I'm going to answer it. Agent Harper.
Agent Harper, Marcy Danner.
Mm.
We should talk briefly. I know that perhaps your group didn't see things the way that I maybe saw them with Samantha Witch, but I know where she is, and I think she's still alive. And I would need your help in extracting her from the hemophages that have her.
Oh, you're just straight to the point, huh?
What else can I say?
Were you involved in her disappearance?
Absolutely not. I was still trying to determine whether or not I thought she was. You know what I thought she was.
Oh, we know. So if I go through the security footage I've got of her place, I'm not going to see you poking around.
I never enter her place. But that being said, there is bounty on hemophages. We can claim those bounties and you can save your friend. And I'll back away from her. And
That I was about to say.
I have no ilk. I don't
That would be our...
want her taken by them creatures.
Yep.
And we need to put them down. Be there in an hour. And she hangs up.
Okay. I was going to ask where she wanted to meet, but yep.
Doesn't give us the time to figure it out. Yep.
Well, second.
You're all gonna die.
Yeah. Meet me in an hour, she said?
No, she says be there in an hour. She's coming here.
Oh. Oh, I'll be there in an hour.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go clean my.
Do you tell us about this?
Oh yeah,
Sounds good.
I yelled down to the basement. We're gonna have some company in an hour. Marcy's headed over.
Is she?
I mean, I'm nervous that like police are coming to get me. Like, oh no.
Well, you went tromping around in her blood, for
Yeah.
God's sake.
We didn't step in the blood.
Oh,
Around it.
oh yeah. I'm sure Alex has something to say about your treatment of the crime scene.
Other than
What does she want?
She wants to help us save Samantha
Why?
from the hemophages, aka go and kill some vampires.
The politically correct thing is to call them hemophages. It hurts their feelings otherwise.
Okay.
Shawn, can I,
You understand she's a blunt instrument.
Yeah, like a wrecking ball, it seems like.
I just want you to understand what you're going to deal with.
you're saying it's a trap?
No, she's
She doesn't mince words.
she's the hammer.
She did say that if we assist with these creatures, that she'll forget about Samantha. Sounds like these hemophages have a bounty that might be higher than a witch.
Or she's determined that Samantha's not a witch.
Oh, she's not what she thought she was.
Correct.
She was just being used.
Maybe if she got to...
Let's understand what. As long as you understand what she is going in.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you want all of us there, Alex?
I mean, if you want to stay down here and research what you can,
I'm just going with the fact that you and Suzanna, more Suzanna than you, but still you have a background of law enforcement.
Gavin, that sword, you need to know what it is. This might be a really good opportunity for you to find out.
The silver work on vampires?
That sword, if it's the sword of light, I would say
I'm
that
going along.
it's probably gonna do some work.
shit about shit, then I think it's gonna work.
Well, you got your magical shotgun, so you're definitely coming.
Shawn, is up in the top of the barn there where the shooting range was, is there anywhere to make bullets and stuff?
I respect you wanting to read. That sword needs
you
some
wouldn't.
work.
Well,
You
I
wouldn't.
just was
You
more
probably
like-
wouldn't keep your reloading supplies out in a barn. If
Yeah, they'd be more in the house or whatever.
Workshop or bed workbench or something.
Wherever that is, I want to go make some silver shotgun shells.
She's going to be here in an hour.
Not a werewolf.
Might be tough to do that
So
in an hour. I mean, you might be able to. You got to melt down this.
well, I mean, does he even have reload? I don't think we've seen a reloading
You
station.
haven't seen a reloading station, so.
We could look into getting that stuff. It's very easy to order.
Yeah,
It's
there's
not. None of that stuff's restricted.
You can get that at
It's
sporting goods store, right?
pretty much everything you see down below is like 9mm shells, I believe. Was there some shotgun shells, or it might have been some shotgun shells?
Like he had two cabinets, two like storage lockers that
Yeah.
had shotguns and some pistols and ammo and stuff.
Kind of generic stuff.
But there was. I don't recall there being any reloading station.
Nothing that you recall.
But again,
what kind of fucking hunter is he?
well, I mean, you don't have to I shoot a bit. I've got buddies that I shoot with, and only one of us reloads. Like my dad reloads, but I don't do it. For me, it's just cheaper to buy bulk ammo and shoot.
Then make your own.
Yeah, I mean, you can save your money, especially if you shoot a lot. You can certainly save your money, but I mean, typically it's
Can you just buy silver bullets?
No.
The answer to that would be no.
no. I'm sure there are manufacturers of silver bullets. They are more than likely more novelty items than actual practical stuff. But you can also get all types of, bullet configurations.
Well, I mean,
So here's the thing
But a shotgun
that I might suggest is that my guess is Ms. Danner is going to be loaded for bear.
she's going to be knowing what to do with them.
And
I mean, Jay, to a good
I would
point.
say that she's probably going to be able to give us some sources as to where to purchase equipment for future endeavors.
I mean, you can buy Dragon's Breath online. which is pretty much incendiary shotgun rounds.
I mean, a good point to Eli. Silver would hold up better as like ball bearings in a shotgun versus a bullet because silver's very brittle and fired out of a gun. As a bullet,
I think it's more going to depend on how the bullet's configured, but I mean, because most of the time it's not going to be a solid chunk of silver. It's going to be like a lead or copper core with a casing of
silver
around it.
Okay. But I mean, I think where he's going along is if we can get some silver and he can make some shotgun buckshots out of it.
If silver is even a thing, Suzanna, you said you've encountered these creatures. Did you use silver bullets?
As Gavin, in occult folklore and tales, silver is powerful against,
which is scientifically backed because of its antibacterial, antimicrobial material.
But legend says that it's from the moon, light of the moon, and which would hold.
To Susanna's point, Marcy's probably going to tell us exactly what.
Yeah, she's probably got everything she needs to fight a vampire.
And she probably has extra rounds, if I were guessing. That's just my guess.
We're all going?
I think that would be best. Because in general...
Phauges? What?
Hemophage?
Phage. Hemophage. Phage.
So you in there? Okay. Hemophages that took
I
some.
want to put silver marbles and throw those fuckers around my telepathy.
The politically correct term.
You're Magneto now?
Yeah.
He's not Magneto, he's Marbleito. That's a less strong brother.
Let her take the lead. Like I said, she's down.
So, Suzanne, while we're waiting for Marcy, so Susanna, in the video, we saw one attack Samantha. Do you think the other one is a vampire as well? Are we looking at two? How their community, how big is it?
It's not that simple. They don't have towns.
No, I get that, but I mean, if there's two vampires, does that mean there's 8 more in the city of Rochester, or...
Possibly. I know there's more than one.
I wonder why she was taken. Like, this seems like a really big coincidence that she was targeted.
She had something they wanted. Particularly if Marcy thinks she's still alive. She has something they want.
Do hemophages typically target normal people, or do they have any incentive of going after people with
The normal people, they probably just kill them.
I guess direct would a hemophage look at somebody like Gavin as put it crudely, a juicier target?
They feel like they could put him to use. Sure. There are people that serve vampires.
Willingly.
Yeah. They're given gifts. So they serve. Willingly feed them.
Can we rewind back to Friday and I never go to the funeral because...
You've gone down the rabbit hole, Alice. I'm sorry. Or the more current vernacular is, oh, I wish I had taken the blue pill.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that.
I guess we wait for Marcy.
Yeah, this will be good. Check weapons, load up.
Approximately maybe 30 minutes later, you'll hear the boom, boom. As, you know, the Bronco comes down the driveway. And you hear rap, rap, rap on the door.
I'll answer.
You'll see Marcy there.
I think before we let her in, let's make sure that we close up the basement.
Oh yeah. Can we now that the marbles opened it, or?
Yep.
Okay.
We know.
I mean, it does close. But give it
Okay.
2 minutes. Well, she's standing there. She doesn't look much different than the last time you saw her. She's got her camouflage fatigues on and kind of a t-shirt and her leather jacket, and so she's got the pistol and underarm pistol holster.
I love that she's open carrying in New York. It's amazing. She doesn't
Dinner.
give a fuck.
Good evening. Nice to see everyone again. I wish it were under different circumstances.
How did you find her?
Nobody came out of her apartment in a number of hours, which is rare. And then I saw you two go in. And he kind of looks at Eva and Gavin, and you guys came out. Oh, well, I saw another kid try to go in, and then you must have steered him away.
Mm-hmm.
So when I went and looked, and not long after that, there was police tape there. And I was just watching from a distance. And I found that interesting, so I had the opportunity to ask for some surveillance assistance, and when I got it, I saw the two large gentlemen, and I shouldn't say I technically saw them go in. I saw them go up the stairwell, and then of course you lose sight once they go into, up top there. There's the trees and you can't see through it. And then a few moments later, they came back down carrying something, which my assumption was that was Samantha. And through some other places where I was able to track them to their locale.
Is there more than one?
I believe there's at least two. I mean, could be a full nest. I don't know. I haven't had a lot of time to recon it.
Where is this nest?
Well, it's not far. Basket Road.
I don't know Webster.
I know I've been working in Webster 2 years, but I don't know my way around that well either. I know it's
So Basket Road. So as you're coming up 104, so there's the 250,
296 Basket Road.
and then it's Phillips, Salt, then Basket.
I figured we would
That's 5 miles from here.
go there and recon it, and as soon as it's light, hit them.
So it's a farmhouse.
What do you mean, hit them exactly?
Kill them, stomp them, barbecue
What can
them.
you tell us about how to do this?
Lots of firepower.
Bullets
And,
kill them?
no, bullets don't kill them, but they will slow them down. Well, you need to hit them with enough firepower where it slows them down, and you ram a stake through their heart,
take to the heart.
and that will paralyze them.
What about beheading?
Well, if you think you can do that,
A little close to our house.
but they tend to be faster and stronger than us. So I tend to like to do it from a distance, where I, shoot them in the chest with a couple of pistol rounds, and then, when they're stunned, then I ram that stake through their heart.
What about shotgun rounds?
It's the same. Just depends on the age of the creature. The older they are, the stronger they get. I'm assuming these are pups. I hope.
Do you know why they went after Samantha?
I don't know.
But you feel she's alive.
There is still a heat signature in the house.
You're
That's
making
good.
noise on it too.
The vampires won't give out a heat signature because they're dead.
Okay.
So if it's not her, it's somebody else who probably needs help.
But if they drank her blood, what does that mean for her?
I mean, she's weak.
I mean, she's weak or dead.
But not, it doesn't automatically.
Why would they
make
be
you one?
that careless? They had to have known there was going to be footage.
They don't usually care. They don't think there's anybody there to exact vengeance. Most of the time, they're right.
Someone is.
You think a regular police officer will look at that footage and think a vampire attacked her? No, of course not.
Well, crackhead did it.
It'll be dialed up as another, drug problem. We know that wasn't her thing.
No.
Well, Basket Road's 2 roads down from her place, so.
Why were you trying to take Samantha in?
Money. Why do you have a business? Money. This is my business.
There's another way to say that is what gave you the impression that she was a witch? Just because she's a medium?
She openly said she talks to spirits. Who else talks to spirits?
Gavin looks
We're
away.
I'm not going to look at either of these two, but I'm going to look at Marcy, and I'm going to say, we're going to help you with this, but you're going to leave our group alone,
She starts laughing.
and you're going to leave Samantha alone.
I'm fine with leaving Samantha alone. You're in it. I don't know why you're in it, but you're in it in some manner. Because guys keep popping up on all the weirdness.
Just because she talks to spirits doesn't mean that she's.
We're back to Samantha not being a witch. Well, whether she is or isn't is splitting hairs really at this point, but that's fine. There's plenty of other problems around I can hunt down. Just because it's a witch doesn't mean I'm necessarily going to
Burn her.
take her in for a bounty. Generally, I like to see, well, okay, is this just some kid fooling around with stuff maybe she shouldn't? That's different than someone sacrificing babies.
So you're working independently.
I am.
Part of Task Force Valkyrie.
I have their.
Backing?
I'm like a satellite office. Let's put it that way. I can call upon them as needed.
Independent contractor.
I'm a member, just loosely. I'm a member they can deny. I don't get all the fancy toys. I don't want to wear the uniform. Let's put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Probably wise.
Is it really any
Guess we
different?
go do the casing, right?
I guess it depends from what perspective you're at.
I mean, aren't you calling the kettle and the pot black here
I'm not there.
anymore?
Hey, does silver hurt vampires, Marcy?
Does silver hurt vampires? Not any more than I wouldn't think anybody else.
He's read a lot of comics.
Stupid. There's a lot of different kinds of vampires, so I've got to keep that in mind. Certain things hurt certain ones, and certain things don't. You won't know until we're in it, unless you want to spend a week or so watching. We can do that, but that may not go well for whoever's inside the house. So I like to think we got a couple hours, and we probably need to move.
Do you have enough stakes? Do we need to tear
I've
the
got plenty of
fence apart?
stakes. Do you need? I'm assuming you're equipped.
Well, 2 of us are.
Eli's got a shotgun.
There's a couple shotguns in the basement, along with a couple.
She has a gun. He has a.
I'm fine.
Fine.
He can, we think, take care of himself.
Good. I suggest taking them from distance if you can. You don't want to get in close with them because they are strong and fast. And you might be good, but I've watched them throw cars. That can be a problem up close.
Odin and Thor can guard the house.
What about, are you going to bring the
You
seed
checked
with
on
you, or
us.
do we want to leave that in the basement?
Of course I checked on you. What kind of investigator would I be if I didn't?
If something happens
I'm
to
curious. There are
Locked in the
5
basement,
individuals
playing it down.
of vastly different backgrounds hold up this old house that a dead guy owned a month ago, who was a school teacher, of all things.
So
He wasn't a school
you don't
teacher.
know that he was a hunter.
He wasn't a school teacher.
No, he was a hunter, was he?
Yeah.
Good for him.
I didn't say anything else.
Unaffiliated, we
So,
think.
Suzanna.
We're not sure.
I didn't say we-
Why even?
I'm sorry, Jay.
So is Suzanna supposedly?
Oh, Susanna's been a hunter for years.
She doesn't like to share much.
Is this a secret amongst the
No,
group?
they know.
They know?
They know I'm a
Okay.
hunter.
Do they know that your organization has a worse profile than mine?
What organization is that?
They don't need to know about that.
They don't need to know about that. Interesting. Secrets within secrets. I like it.
I'm on,
You sure you don't need another member?
I'm on indeterminate medical leave.
Looks like you got the fire.
We'll talk about this shit when we're done.
No, we're not.
I'm gonna go out to the cruiser, the undercover cruiser.
Well, you guys go outside. Gavin and I will take care of the dogs, and we'll meet you outside in a moment. All right?
Yep.
All right.
Including Mercy Techie.
Is it fair to assume that I have access to like a Kevlar vest?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would guess you have some basic tactical gear.
Yeah. I think
Not something you drag out all the time, but it's, probably in the trunk of the
Yeah.
car.
Yeah.
it's not a full flak jacket or with like ballistic plates or anything, but it's the stuff that the cops usually wear under their duty uniform.
Yeah, it's the light duty car.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, that's so cute.
So you
I'll
have
buy
your
level
arms
4
armored
plates.
then.
I'll
Okay.
buy level 4 plates later.
Won't help you.
So
Once, yeah.
yes, go
Once
ahead.
everybody goes outside, Gavin and I will take care of the dogs. But also, we want to bring the seed
Okay.
to the proper basement, to the magic basement, and put it away. So
Secure, yeah, in case anything happens to her.
Okay.
We want the seed. If
Well, if anything happens to her, who's going to plant it?
I
I
mean,
mean, it's just a seed,
she
but
told us to plant it. I don't.
Told her to plant it.
I get that, but if we lose the seed, let's
So-
just make sure she's safe.
You guys come outside. So how are we getting there? I mean, I can drive my vehicle. I'm assuming you have a vehicle.
We've got the well, I'm not taking the cruiser. We're taking the battle wagon, obviously. But I will
I'll drive.
probably no. You're not gonna drive.
Or touch anything.
Oh, that's me.
So is it like 1:32 a.m.?
You can drive my truck if you like, Eli.
Nice.
Ew.
You want to drive my Bronco?
Ew.
It's pretty nice.
I'm probably following Susanna's lead, grabbing a shotgun from the basement.
It's like 2 a.m. You think?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like 2:30 in the morning.
When we go outside, I'm doing a quick scan.
That
for
shotgun.
I am not bringing my duty
With
pistol.
lost composure.
That would be.
My duty
Unwise.
pistol is staying here.
Bring your unlicensed backup.
One of the pistols that's from the basement.
Oh, I got others you can borrow if you want.
Okay.
3 successes. I'm looking for Laura. Well, I'll go outside.
You don't see her anywhere, but
Since she's watching us,
yes.
Yeah, sure.
we're probably walking out together, Eva. So I'm just gonna feel like Laura's watching us right now.
get the change
Yep.
all over.
There's no like different type of shotgun. It's just it's 870 or
I think it's the Hunter's
9. Yeah. Like
Armory book has them. There's
I'm assuming that he's probably just got basic pump actions.
Yes.
Okay, they're not like a Benelli M4
Yeah, I think that.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Well, yeah, I've got the shotgun right here too.
That's got more stuff in it.
Okay. I find it just a little silly that the strength requirements for an MP5 and an 870 are the same, because an MP5 is ridiculously easy to fire.
We got our standard pump.
Yeah.
So Eli's riding with Marcy.
Seems to be that way.
You're driving Marcy.
She tosses him the keys.
Driving with you guys.
Sure you don't want a sidearm?
Got it.
She'll say, let's go to the...
Suzanne, I've never fired a gun, and in the moment of excitement, I don't want to end up shooting one of you.
You should spend some time in the barn. Just saying.
It's fair, but as of right now, I don't feel comfortable carrying a
That's-
firearm.
When you get to Basket Road, so you're going to run east
Would you say the address was?
down Lake Road.
It's 296 Basket.
Hang a right on Basket Road. And you'll see Sandy Lane about half a mile or so down on the right. Pull in Sandy Lane and I'll meet you just a bit down that small road.
Yep, I see it.
We'll see you there. All right, Eli, take us away.
The
He hits a deer.
Oh, shit.
the battle wagon had like had a, I believe, like basic tools, a medical kit,
Yep.
some like, you know,
Lucille.
basic materials like recovery tools and stuff.
That's right here.
So I'm gonna make sure that everything looks good in there.
Would
I'll-
I be able to find an extra magazine for a
Yeah.
Glock 19 in there?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna write down.
Yeah, in the lab there was boxes of shells and pistol cartridges.
So, next closest house is.
Someone
a bit
directly
away.
across the street.
There's someone, but it's offset from the road.
Correct.
And the two houses on the other side are also offset from
Correct.
the road.
Yeah, it looks like some farmland, or used to be farmland.
So I'm going to say about
So it looks like a garage and some sort of outbuilding out there.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say it's about 3:15. You guys are parked at Sandy Lane.
Yep.
You can see that on the Google Maps.
Yep.
A big ass house is over there.
Yeah.
And you guys pull in behind Marcy and Eli,
And we are
They're
way
kinda-
up here.
leaning against. Eli, she'll give you a 9mm as backup. Just in case. And she'll
Sorry,
get.
guys, the dogs are going bonkers.
So in real life, does Webster patrol this area, or is this more just Monroe County Sheriff?
That's Webster.
I mean, would Webster police actively patrol out there, or do they stay more in the village? I don't know. I don't live around here, so
I mean, probably not on a side road like that.
so
not
that
unless
would be
they were
more
called.
Monroe County.
This is about a half mile from Ontario.
Yeah, yeah. I see on the map. I was just wondering how far out
I'd
does
be
like
impressed if you
Webster.
see much Webster PD action out that way.
So if anything, it's
Because-
Monroe County or state.
I would
that-
guess for the most part, the Webster PD is going to be kind of tied
In
to
the
the village
village.
for the most part.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know, not that they won't.
Yeah, it's
branch
probably
out
going to be
either,
the
but-
sheriffs out
Sheriffs
there.
or state troops making patrols.
Yeah, it'd probably be the Monroe County sheriffs.
Yeah,
I
They-
doubt you'll see the troopers on there.
the troopers are up
On
off
104.
well, the troopers
They're
are
in Williamson.
in Williamson.
Nearest trooper barracks is in Williamson.
But yeah, they like to sit on 104. I know too, but I don't know about side roads. They'll
So
probably like.
Marcy will hand out 2 stakes to each of you. They're about 2 feet long, sharpened wood stakes. He says, when you get an opportunity, you drive one of these into what you think is his heart. And if you successfully strike the heart, it will paralyze that vampire. And then we can deal with the others.
Okay.
If you do not strike the heart, you probably won't survive for another strike.
Do I need a hammer?
Good. It's sharpened. I mean, I wouldn't love tap it, but
Put some weight behind it.
so she'll basically walk up Sandy Lane and go right across Basket Road into the woods. Kind of see where like 4 Mile Creek is.
Yep.
She'll start to kind of walk along the side of the creek. I mean, it's dark, it's the middle of the frickin' night.
That's silly.
So, you guys will slowly start moving your way all the way kind of around those houses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, so we're following the creek.
4 Mile Creek
Okay.
to their backyard.
Yeah, you're not, it kind of cuts all over there. Basically, you're just staying just to the east of anything that's basically mowed yards.
The old
Yep.
ones.
It's mostly woods. And looping all the way around, where that big ass house, the big long driveway, up to the wood line just before kind of their property.
Those 2 brown strips, the wood line right in there.
I think that brown thing maybe is like a warehouse, or maybe like a greenhouse or something.
Well, on Gail's map, it's grass. On mine, it's showing like wooden, or just showing like dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
something like
I
that.
think it's just an old patch of garden or something.
Could be.
But yeah, that wood
So
strip there.
I'm going to say there's about 100 yards between the woods there and the trees just behind the house.
Yep.
You see there's a little fence that runs along it,
Yeah.
but you can see there's an open gate on the east side there.
Yep.
So you guys are in that tree line. And Marcy will, she's got a small rifle. She brings out like a carbine. She brings it up to her eye and starts kind of scanning. And you can see that the light that reflects from her scope is light reddish. And she's like slowly scanning through the house. It's a pretty good sized house. Obviously, you guys are kind of ways back, but I mean, the houses in this area are pretty nice. So she'll scan for a few moments. She says 1 heat signature.
Do we don't know if those 2 are in there. Then we just. I mean, what do they do at night? Do they go out and hunt or?
Probably. All the better. I mean, we go in and grab her, and we don't even have to fight with these guys. They have a
Likely.
source of a meal in there. They haven't left. So she'll turn to Alex, and she'll hand you a grenade. And she'll say, things go really bad. I would suggest you do this. So you don't, join them.
Is it a M67 fragmentation grenade?
It's military grade. Yeah.
I'm like,
She's like, I'm assuming you know how to use this if needed.
I mean, I tossed a couple in basic.
Well, hopefully we don't have to toss this one, but put it somewhere where they can't see it. You see, she's got it setups in her leather jacket, and she's got 2 of them in there, and she kind of zips up the front of it so nobody can see it. And see, she's brought out this great big 2-foot Bowie knife, slides it around her hip.
She's pretty much saying suicide is preferable to being captured.
You want to be a blood-sucking vampire?
Well,
It's not like the Twilight Boys, where it's all fun and pretty and you're chasing supermodels around.
Yeah. So
You'll think that's great until you eat your parents.
coat pocket, zip up the pocket, and put the grenade in.
And she gives Suzanna a can of hairspray. She gives Eva a can of hairspray. And she gives Gavin a can of hairspray. So,
It's fine.
so you got a de facto flamethrower if you need it. Also, throw it at their feet and shoot it.
okay.
It's like a little flashbang. Won't hold them down for long, but sometimes you just need that second to get away. Just trying to give you guys options. I don't know how experienced you guys are at this thing.
Yep.
Too late for me to go back to the truck.
This is new.
They are not.
Well, I guess then me and you lead.
Great.
I have hairspray as a weapon now.
Got a lighter?
I would assume so.
Why don't we move to the fence line?
Okay. I'm gonna bring. Yep.
And from here on out, quiet voices. Let's not give it away that we're coming. Ready? Let's go. I'll lead. You bring up the rear.
Okay.
So she'll just kind of low run across. You know, nothing crazy. Just kind of keeping her profile low. Runs across and stops at the fence. And she'll kind of wave, and you can see, and it's dark out, but you can still see. You know. So who goes next?
I go.
All right. Suzanna runs across. Eva. Gavin. What about Eli?
Oh, yeah, Eli.
Yeah. I'm
I
keeping
think James
Eli.
trouble and food
Yeah.
at the moment, so
Yeah. I'm keeping Eli right in front of me.
Eli.
I'm saying somewhere in between Marcy and
Sounds good. One at a time. You guys move across the fence line.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, you're about maybe 40 yards, 50 yards from the back of the house, maybe about 20 yards. She says, "Okay, let's go through the gate, and let's go to the back of the garage." So you can see in the picture, if you got the picture up, if you go to
Zoom into
Google
the
Maps, you can see it pretty good. The garage is
Yep.
kind of on the south there. Obviously, the smaller. You can see the driveway runs right up to it. So just like last time, one at a time, same order. So you guys are all, a few minutes later, you're at the back of the garage.
I feel sick.
Don't.
Don't you dare throw up.
Grip down deep.
You see him just clenching really hard.
I'm gonna actually move up to Marcy. Stay.
Got a front door and a back door. This is what I think we should do.
I look at Eva.
You guys are all kind of there. You're all
Okay,
hearing
we're
this.
here.
She's keeping her voice very quiet. She says, "I think me and Suzanna will go to the front door, and we will breach and enter. And then Eli follows us in. Alex, I think you go to the back door.
Yep.
Do not enter. Hold the back door, and you hold that door. At the one corner, put Gavin. At the other corner, put Eva. So she can see the front door. Gavin can see the back door. They can see each other. Everybody stays within line of sight of everybody else. That if something bad happens, you got someone to help.
Yep.
Me and Suzanna will breach and enter.
Yep. And we'll pull outer cord on.
I'll go where you tell me. I'm gonna roll up my coat sleeve that has the tattoo. Just kind of have ready. Yeah, I'm not speaking.
And I'm just gonna point to the corners where they're gonna go in position, and then I'll just.
So she'll move to the front door. Suzanna will move to the other side of the front door. And then she'll wait for you to go in position. Then she'll give it basically a 20 count. So you'll be in position at the back door, or very close to the back door.
Yep.
So you're kind of watching Suzanna and Marcy. You're about maybe 20 feet away. Kind of, if you're looking at the blow up on the interwebs, you see where that little walkway is, goes to the garage.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, if you follow that walkway to the house, right in there is like the little porch with the front door. And then if you go to the back door is kind of in the back corner.
Of this main, of the one that the walkway leads to?
On the back side.
Okay.
Yeah, right there.
So Gavin's kind of on that side, and on the backside watching Alex, and Eva is on the front side watching you two, and then Eli is going to come right in afterwards and kind of want Eli to hold the front door.
Yep.
So make sure so Eli once we breach, you move to the front door and control that space. See anything that's not us, let them have it. Ready? Looks at you and says, "All right, I'm going to breach." She reaches down. It's locked. I'm going to take care of that. So she draws out her pistol. She's screwing on a little silencer. Slams the door open and in she goes. And so she runs into this room, and you come flying in as well. And it's dark in here. There's no lights on. Obviously, it's the middle of the night. You come in. You don't see anything immediately. I mean, you're kind of covering to the right. If you go to Zillow, you can actually see it blow up in the house. It's listed for $527,000. It's a nice house. I was looking at it going, wow, this is nice for a vampire den. 3 bedroom, 3 bath, 1,800 square feet. 2 car, actually looks like a 4 car garage.
296. There you
Okay.
So this is us.
So if you scroll down, you see the picture of the
That's
kitchen.
front.
go. Yep, the bar stools or the
Yep.
Yep.
So that's the front. So Marcy comes whipping in,
We've come
Yep.
in that door.
I see that. Yep.
and you see like the dog bowl on the floor there. On the next picture down on the left.
Yep.
So Marcy goes to that doorway, and I think this opens up to the living room on the other side. Yep. So if you scroll down a bit, you'll see the living room. It opens towards the kitchen there. So Suzanna will move to that door. Eli will
Right
kind
there,
of step inside and guard that doorway. All this happens very quickly. At this point, we're going to go into initiative. Does everybody remember how to do initiative in this game?
D10 plus your mod.
So you roll 1d10 to add your modifier, your initiative modifier.
What do you have plus that?
Yep.
Correct.
We're making noise.
So 15.
Yep.
I'm just trying to imagine where I'm keeping hairspray and 2 stakes. I got a pistol in my hand. I've got my flannel jacket,
ready.
probably with a pouch right here.
Do you have a belt?
With the, yeah.
Your stakes should be in the belt.
Stick
Okay.
your stakes in your belt.
Okay. Yep. Okay, so everything's tucked in. Got 2 big stakes here. Okay. I'll put my extra magazine in this pocket. No, it has to be in this pocket. It has to be this pocket.
Put them in your back pocket. Put
Back
2 in your
pocket.
2 in your back pocket.
Okay. Okay. Where am I putting hairspray? Tuck it inside here? Tuck it in my jacket. All right.
I probably have my stakes in the back waistband.
That's
Hairspray
why you
here.
have combat bags.
Anybody
I'm
faster?
sorry.
Eli's 15.
No,
Nope.
I have 10.
I've got a 14.
me too.
So Alex. And Suzanna. 13,
The house ain't empty.
12.
I got a 10. So,
What do you got, Eva?
Saves you the problem of going to get it.
10.
10. What do you got? 10.
Right, now it's time to make noise.
3 bedroom, 3 bath, really? That's a mess right there. All those doors.
yeah,
those
a lot
stairs
going
up.
on there.
All right, I'm just kind of going to go through. So, Eli, you stepped in. You're ready. You got your shotgun out. You can feel Grandpapa with you. Heart's beating, like it would be. You don't see anything to shoot. You see the back of Marcy and the back of Suzanna as they've moved about 6 to 8 feet in front of you, kind of splitting off to both sides of the house.
So I'll follow orders and secure that area at the front door. And can I ready the action? I don't know remember how that works in this game.
You can hold because you have no action to take at the moment, other than just kind of paying attention.
So is Marcy in the kitchen or in the living room?
You're at the living room. She's gone forward, which is down the hallway.
Got it.
In
Okay.
She's not moved into the
Eli's in
hallway.
the
She's
kitchen.
moved the edge of it.
So is this where I have to give you like a trigger to say what my action's going to be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically just like she said. I'm gonna shoot anything that's not us that comes into that entryway.
Sounds good. Alex?
Innocent bystander.
So you're at the back door.
Yep.
You know, you heard the breach of the front door. It wasn't super loud, but, you know, I mean,
I heard a suppressed weapon.
yeah. A weapon and a bit of a clang as she muscles through the door.
But hearing that, though, there's no immediate action at the back door, because that's what I'm waiting on.
Give me a wits plus composure.
That's nerve-wracking because the stairs going up, and then there's the creepy.
Just one.
Mm-hmm.
Just one.
Yep.
Okay. Seems quiet at this stage.
Yeah. I mean, that's my focus. We're outer security.
You got your pistol.
I've got the shotgun out.
We got the shotgun kind of
Yep.
pointed low.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good. Suzanna. So you're kind of, see that little leather couches in the entranceway?
Yeah.
You're kind of like, have moved behind that, kind of closer near where you came in. Kind of
Okay.
using that as cover, kind of scanning around the room. It's dark.
What floor was the heat signature on?
First.
Okay.
The furniture's been pushed back out of the way. Other than that, both of that you're kind of in front of has been tilted. Give me a wits plus composure.
Sex.
Okay. So you see the chair that's kind of forward right side of the picture.
Yep.
That's pushed up against the wall. There's a figure sitting in it. Looks like the figure's kind of slumped over in a bit of an awkward position, and you can smell like old blood. And the main couch there is kind of pushed back against the table, which is kind of all pushed up against chairs or knocked over and stuff, as you're kind of looking around that area.
Okay. So I advanced careful. Well, I acknowledged the stairs going up.
That's on the far side. Yep.
So I just glanced there quickly, just to make sure there's nothing in that stairwell.
Okay.
Do I see the archway?
For the stairwell.
Here's the picture I got.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, you see the stairwell for the archway. Yep.
So do I see
Archway.
that door?
So that is where. Leave my bearings here. Your hand.
So she's in this chair, or something is in
There's
the
a
chair.
body in that chair or something in that chair. You don't see anything in that archway, but that's where you think Marcy's going down the hallway.
Okay.
Out there. Over the hallway over there. In the kitchen, going straight.
Is this more my perspective?
Yes, you're standing in the.
I'm standing here.
You're standing over there.
Okay.
You're standing over here.
Got it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got
As
you.
you came in from the door over there.
Yeah, okay.
The perspectives are weird based upon the picture, and I don't know the house intimately, obviously.
You haven't been there?
Yeah, I didn't go knock the door and say, hey, I gotta run a game this Saturday. Can I come in? They're like, what?
Okay.
What are you doing? I've been scanning.
Okay, so well, obviously I can't see the figure, really.
I mean, it's a figure. You don't know anything beyond that.
Is there enough light coming in the windows to see anything?
Well, you see the figure.
Okay.
I mean, it's not particularly bright here.
You just can't see a lot of detail, right?
Right. You can see it's a figure and it's kind of slumped over. And you can smell blood. Not fresh, but older blood.
I will move carefully over to the chair and try to take pulse.
Okay.
Guns out. I mean, one gun.
Sure. You, give me a dexterity plus stealth roll. Because obviously you're trying to be quiet. Don't forget your exhaustion penalty. Wow.
I'm gonna expend willpower.
Okay.
2 successes.
All right, you move over. I mean, it's, there's a carpeting there and stuff. As you move through the main part of the living room, you're stepping in some kind of liquid.
Blood.
Hard to say. It's too dark to tell. But you move over and reach to touch that person. As you get close, you feel a bit of a stubble or a beard, maybe. So it's a male, cold to the touch.
Okay, pull back.
Okay. Marcy goes forward, and then moves up a bit, and then comes back around, and is coming by the entrance, is moving toward to cover the stairs. All right. So I need Marcy, Suzanna, and Eli all to make wits plus composure rolls.
Eli's got 6 cents.
3 successes.
All right. You see something coming down the stairs very quickly. Doesn't look, Marcy's going to be trained on the doorway for maybe that hallway back to the bedrooms there, and something's coming down the stairs very quickly.
Up the stairs.
So you verbalize?
Yes.
Up the stairs. All right. So she'll start to spin about as just slamming into her. Vampires!
Stairs!
So which entrance did Marcy enter that I'm standing in? Is it the kitchen entrance or
Yep.
the living room?
Kitchen.
She went down the hallway, kind of side of the kitchen, and then there's like a little laundry room. Then tucked back around. You see where the stairwell is?
Oh.
It's right there, kind of behind the living room couch. But
Yeah.
I should be able to see it from the kitchen door.
Yeah, that's why I gave you the wits plus composure. So you see something move quickly as well, and you hear Susanna yell, "Stairs!" And Marcy's swinging around, with her pistol, and whatever this thing is comes slamming down into her. But it just clips her a little bit, and she kind of spins off of it. She kind of cries out a little bit.
Clear shot.
Well, this thing is very close to her. You can unload with the shotgun.
Snatch your breath.
Might not be great for Mercy, but I mean, you have a shot, but they're within like 2 feet of each other. The rest of you can make wits plus composure rolls to see if you hear this, because everybody's ultra alert. It took a swipe at her with a claw, and it did hit her, but not enough to knock her down. 4, 1, 2. You guys all hear some commotion inside, and you're like, "Oh fuck!" Eli, do you want to do anything else?
We're pulling security.
Is the vampire preoccupied with her that I could kind of get up and get a stake in it?
You can try. You're about maybe 10 feet from it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
All right, very well. So you're going to roll a... This is going to be a strength plus weaponry plus 1 for the stake. Minus... let me figure out how much...
0. One. I've got two.
-2. So remove 2 dice for his defense.
I have to do some combat training with Gavin.
Once it does.
All right, so you take a couple quick steps in, you pull that stake on, while you're going for his back, you're like, oh man, I can just fucking nail this prick. And just you maybe just mistime it, it's dark, it's panicky, and you hit like his shoulder blade, and just gouge it along his shoulder, you're like, fuck. So, I mean, you hit him, you just didn't hit him where you needed to hit him. Okay, that's him. Eva.
So we were told to stay here, right? We're at a door, and the door is.
You guys are on opposite sides of the back.
You know, what
outside back door.
you've seen Marcy breach the door and go in. Susanna right behind her. And then
Eli.
10 seconds later, Eli steps in.
Yeah.
And then a few seconds later, you see Eli run deeper in. You're like, oh, and you hear a little noise.
Oh, okay. So we
shit.
can't see what's happening.
No.
No.
You can't.
No.
We're outside.
We heard it.
Think of being like
something.
where the corner of my garage is to my front door.
Yep.
What would you like to do?
So you're covering the actual door, right?
The other door.
He's covering the back.
Back door.
Yep.
And we're kind of flanking on each side watching.
Yes.
Like she's positioned so she can watch the front of the house.
And he's positioned to see the back.
You're on the back. Yeah. So like.
Think
So
of
like this is.
if this is the back of the house and here's the back door, Alex is here.
Yep.
Gavin is here. Eva's here. Here's the front door.
Yep.
So that way you guys can all have visual to each
Four
other.
corner. Yep. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
It's a very common tactical
So
breach.
I can't see you.
Yeah.
But you can
I-
see me and there.
You can see Gavin. Gavin can see you. You can see each other.
Right.
Okay.
You would be seeing Eli, but he went deeper into the house.
I'm gonna stay right where I am.
So you're gonna hold.
I'm gonna hold.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go barreling in or doing anything crazy.
Gavin, what would you like to do?
Same thing. Alex said stay.
Okay. Alex is holding.
I heard all
Yeah.
that
Our
noise.
main thing is we want to make sure that nobody like jumps out a window.
I mean,
Okay.
if you look
Runs
over
away.
me, you can see I'm visibly trying not to hyperventilate at this point.
Okay. So that's what I'm doing. I'm
Yeah.
just letting my hand out and looking at him like I can only see you.
You can see me. I can see Alex and you.
Yeah.
I'm at that corner,
Okay. Okay.
but I'm hearing noises and picturing the worst in my mind.
Well, not the
When
worst
you
yet.
roll-
You haven't heard a gunshot.
When you rolled Wits plus Composure earlier, you had 1,
I had
and
one.
you had 4.
I had
Yeah.
4. I had 3
Four,
times.
and
And
then-
So you're sitting there, and you're a little bit further away. This is the back door, and
Right.
Alex is right here.
I'm at the
And
back.
you're at
Yep.
the corner here, just kind of peeking around. So, obviously the whole house comes out this way as well. So you see the dark mist rolling out of a window that's cracked.
Towards Alex.
It seems to be like billowing out of this little, the window's cracked maybe 6 inches or 8 inches. Not uncommon in a bedroom window. And there's this like dark mist that seems to roil out of it and it's coalescing on the ground, kind of off to the side. You don't think Alex has seen it.
So is it between me and Alex?
No.
More towards Alex.
Remember, he's here.
Right.
And then the house runs this way. So it's coming out like here.
Oh.
He's focused on the door there. He's kind of trying to see through the door. Even there's a blind, but it's dark inside, so it's hard to see. He can kind of see a little bit. So he's focused in here. You're here seeing this. It's like billowing into a shape of a creature.
Not even thinking about subtlety or anything like that. Alex, up to your right. I mean, I shout because adrenaline's pumping. I'm shouting. Alex, up to
I'm
your right.
already on edge. If I spin and look where he's seen, if I can unload around into this.
You see a shadowy, misty
Yep.
man creature. It's like coming by. Yeah, you can fire.
Yeah. Yep. I spin,
Boom!
unload.
All right.
So
I believe it's dex.
It's
plus
Webster,
firearm.
they're
so
used
it's
to
Dex plus firearms, but I'm at a -1.
They're right on the
because
border
my
of
strength is
Ontario.
not
They're
three.
really used to
Yeah.
it.
And then you get dice for the stun.
And
Is
then
that 3 maybe? And shotguns are 9s again.
Yep. So when you look at damage, I think that's the damage is the extra dice that you do. Yeah, it indicates the number of bonus dice added to your dice pool for using the weapon. So
yeah,
shotgun is
shotgun is
4,
Yeah.
and then
And then it's
shotgun
minus-
is
You just get to roll 9s and 10s, not
Yep.
just 10s.
Yep.
So you got 4, and then it's minus his defense, which right now, so you got all your dice there, and subtract 5.
That's his defense.
Well, it's this form.
Yep. No successes.
All right, so it just means you shot him.
Yeah.
You're like, whoa. So Alex spins and unloads, like meeting you away.
Yep.
And when the wisp coalesces and everything, doesn't seem to do a whole lot of damage.
Yep. Rack another round, and then
You're like, yep. All right, so that's going on there. We're going to go back to the top of the order, which would be Eli. So Eli, you and Marcy are in melee combat with this band. You've, so you can make a wits plus composure. I mean, you're gonna hear Alex unload. Somebody unloaded a shotgun, not far.
And I heard.
I'm
probably
sorry,
heard
Eli?
Gavin.
Into the second one.
No, there's
What are you
two.
talking about?
We're fighting a different one, right?
There's 2 vampires.
there's one outside near
Alex.
Gavin and
4
Alex.
successes.
Okay, you hear the shotgun unload. You believe outside somewhere. Fuck. Eli, you don't. You're focused. You're in melee. You're not worried about what's going on elsewhere.
I'm trying to take another stab.
Okay.
2 successes.
All right. Like, ah! And I mean, you stick him, but you don't. He's just moving around.
Can I see the equipment? I just want to see what my does.
Where's this? You want it? Where you got it? Light pistol is 2.
Yeah, that's what.
Like a Glock 9 or whatever.
Yeah.
All right, Eli. So you try to stab him again, and you're just, damn. He just obviously it's hard to hit him directly in the heart. So what you see is a pretty big burly guy. He's got to be around 6'4" ish, probably 2 1/4. He's got like an old dirty ratty flannel on and a pair of jeans, kind of a beard. It looks like he's smeared with blood, maybe, that you kind of half a look at him. You're like, oh God. And then we're to Alex.
Is he still like forming in front of me?
Yeah, he's forming.
He's
He's more formed now than he was a minute ago.
Yeah, I'm contemplating like seeing that the mist seemed to like move around the shot, like as this dispersed, like wisps of him were like spreading around. I'm almost thinking I need to wait before he like fully materializes before.
You can hold.
So I'm gonna try and hold.
Okay.
Until it looks like he's solidified.
Sounds good. Susanna?
Okay, so I just see a roiling pile of bodies now.
Oh, excuse me. A rolling polish. What?
So there's Eli. He's on top of the vampire.
No, he's trying to stab it with a stake.
Okay, where's Marcy?
Eli and Marcy are both in melee combat with them.
So shooting would be bad.
You just may kill one of your own teammates.
So shooting would be bad. Okay, great. I don't really have a melee weapon. So I've got 2 guns. I guess I could, no. I have 2 guns and the hairspray.
What would you like to do?
Jay, what are you doing, Jay?
Eating out of the dog bowl.
He's
With the dog.
put in his hot dogs or something?
So I'm gonna hold, and if there's any, so I'm gonna hold. There's any separation, like if Eli or Marcy are step away from it or are thrown away from it, then I'm gonna fire.
All right, so you're gonna hold. All right. So we're gonna go to Marcy's turn. So Marcy will say canister. clink, clink, and she'll drop one of the hairsprays. And she'll drop her pistol, draw her fucking 2-foot Bowie knife, and try to fucking shank this fucker. Alright, so she's got...
So I'm taking she's saying canister to me to shoot it.
You would think so, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so she's like, wah! And sticks him right in like the collarbone. And she knows she's trying to force him away. She does stick him with a knife, but... You want to take your shot at the
Yeah.
canister? Alright, so it's going to be your dexterity plus firearms.
So dex plus firearms.
Plus your gun is 2, I believe, right?
Yes.
Subtract 1 for exhaustion.
Okay.
And I'm going to subtract 2 because you're shooting in the dark with trying to hit a damn hairspray. It's not terribly big with
In a
people
commotion.
kicking it around. Not an impossible shot. You only got to get 1, but a hard shot.
One success.
Right. Boom! So, Eli, make me a stamina roll. Add 1 die to your roll.
I forgot what strong back does. Did I have to look that up?
I think it helps you carry shit.
Yeah, I don't think it relates to this. Stamina -1.
Add 1. Plus 1 die. All right, perfect. So you hear this, and you hear Suzanna shoot. You manage to kind of turn your head away. That way, when the hairspray kind of detonates, it doesn't blind you.
Crazy bitch. Going to my breath.
And Marcy was stabbing out at it with a.
She was stabbing at it with her big ass Bowie knife. She stabbed her in the
Oh, got him. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, put a big gouge in his kind of his neck and everything. But all right, so he will swing back at Marcy, but he has a penalty because he's blinded by the light. He's got there. Right, 2. And what's her defense? Her defense. Ooh. So he slashes out with his claw, but she managed to kind of get her hand up and duck under it, deflect it with the leather jacket. Eva.
All right. Now I'm gonna look at Gavin. Do you need me?
I'm focused on Alex, so you
Okay.
see me looking that way.
Stare at me.
I mean, you heard me shout, Alex right above.
Did they get a wits plus composure to hear the explosion?
And a gunshot.
I'm sure at this
sure at
point
this point
they're
we're hearing
all kinds
everything.
of shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's going down. It's going down.
But my focus now is on what's going on this side of the house. So if you shout at me, I'm probably not even
Yeah.
hearing you.
How long would it take me to move to Gavin to see what he's looking at?
I mean, it's like
Dashing the side.
20 feet. You can run over there and look.
I will do that.
All right, you run over there and look around the corner, and you see this big billowing thing of smoke coalescing into this creature riding up in front of Alex. He's got the shotgun trained on it, and he's got a look of like, "I'm gonna get you, fucker." Trained on it. They're like 2 feet away from each other.
Can't shoot at that direction. Shooting straight at you. Is it right up against the house?
No,
Or is it more
I
over
was
here?
so the house also came out like this. So there was a door that I was at.
right.
And it came
So it was like an
Oh.
L-shaped house.
Oh, so you're here.
I'm here, and
Oh,
there was
okay.
a window above
Right.
me.
This thing is like
Okay.
me to Kevin away.
Yeah.
Coalescing
Okay.
in this dark, shadowy form.
So I could have a shot.
You can take a shot. What do you got?
We're here for-
Pistol or
I-
shotgun?
Yep, I got a pistol.
Okay. Pistol shot, you'd be okay. Shotgun, I would
It's the
not
scatter.
recommend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You may, hammer Alex. But you can take a shot with your pistol.
Yeah, and you're probably within the 20 yard because
Okay.
that's,
Yeah,
that's 60
absolutely.
feet.
Okay, what do I do for
So
that?
Dex plus firearms. She's got a Glock as well.
Yep.
Plus 2 for your Glock.
Where's my firearm?
And then you're going to subtract 3 for his defense.
So shoot
Okay.
6 dice.
And another roll.
I got one.
You got 1
I
success.
got one.
All right. Boom! I mean, you seem to hit it, and it hisses. Didn't seem to do a whole lot beyond that, but you felt confident. I mean, you
I did something.
enact something. Gavin,
So she runs up beside me.
right beside
I'm focused on Alex. She runs up, and all of a sudden I hear a boom
Yep,
right next to me.
Yeah.
Startles the shit out of me, probably. And this thing's fully coalesced in front of Alex now.
Still
Or
partially
still
coalesced,
solidified?
but it's getting a lot more coalesced. Yeah, you can see it slowly taking form and everything.
All right.
So it's much more so than it was.
I'm going to say Cleom Soleil and charge towards Alex.
Got to skin.
Strength plus weaponry
0, which is -1.
plus 3 dice for the sword.
Okay, so 3 -1.
Minus 3 dice for his defense.
So I'm down to 1. So you bet I am going to blow another willpower.
Okay.
There's a 10. And another 10.
Okay.
And an 8. So 3.
Nice. Success is very nice.
You saw that right.
It's hopefully a sword that's going to fuck his ass
Yeah.
up.
That was Gavin.
All right, so you see Gavin and just hammers this creature.
So probably its left side that I'm coming in.
Yeah, kind of down the side of its back, its neck, and its back and arm, and I mean, it splatters blood up against the side of the house.
Do I feel anything from the sword? Like,
You feel good, like that was payback, motherfuckers.
perfect. Yeah, because I'm probably so full of adrenaline,
Yep.
and
So it's fully coalesced at this point. Now, you are about me to you away. He's close and melee with this creature. You want to step up and try to hammer it? You're gonna have to.
I think yeah.
Because
I've
if
got
you
it
stay from this
detention.
distance, there's a chance you clip
Yeah.
him with something.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretty much try to bury the barrel straight into this chest of this creature.
Pull.
Dex plus firearms plus the gun,
So
and because he's just nailed it pretty good, I'm gonna give it no defense modifier,
okay.
nice.
So
which normally you remove 3 dice.
yep, Dex,
Dex, firearms,
firearm,
plus the shotgun.
shotgun,
Yep.
-1 for the
For the
size,
problem, yeah.
but then I'm gonna burn a willpower.
Nice.
Okay.
This is how you do it, Jay.
You're gonna roll 13 dice and get 1 success. This is the way it works. Remember 9s and 10s. you can roll.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's only
I mean, good thing you burned that willpower.
yeah, just 2.
2? Okay. That's a hit. So
Yep.
now that's you
That's the
boom unload on point blank, and it spins it around where it's kind of got like one knee and one claw on the ground. The fangs are all its eyes have gone red, but it's still kicking. And at that point, it reaches out with its claws at you.
Yep.
Actually, it stands, and these shadowy tentacles reach out, and one slashes at you, and one slashes at Gavin.
The Sombra.
Alex, what's your defense?
My defense is 2,
2. Okay, both got 2.
and then I've got the
Kevlar.
Kevlar.
That kicks in when you take damage.
Yeah. Yep.
Do a Shawna.
That's what it's on the roll. All right, the Kevlar, I believe, will absorb 1.
It does.
It'll absorb 1 knife or some shit, piercing or something. Right?
It's a 1/2, so the number for the slash is armor rating for most kinds of attacks, for close combat, thrown, bashing, lethal, perhaps aggregated. Second number and down. Yeah, the second number
for
downgrades
firearms.
it from
Yeah,
lethal to
so-
bashing.
Right, so you'll take 1 less.
Yep.
So this tentacle hits you that seems wispy and light, and fucking sends you slamming back into the fucking house for 3 boxes of lethal damage.
Okay, and that's an X.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're like, oh, and then it swings the other one around to try to hit Gavin. Ugh.
Who's wearing no armor?
You know, not terrible.
And you avoid most of it, and you'll take 1 point of bashing damage.
Bashing?
It hits you on the shoulder, like, oh.
Bashing I can live with.
Doesn't put you down. Oh, it's lethal, but it's 1 box.
Oh, you said bashing. So
Sorry,
it's lethal. Okay, an X.
Wham! Like, oh god! I mean, it hits you and knocks you to the side, but it doesn't knock you down.
Gotcha.
All right, that's that. Fuckwit. Back to the top, Eli.
I mean, imagine we did a lot of damage to it.
There we go. I'll be brawling over here.
That's what's going on now. Pillow fight.
So did Alex point blank the fucking vampire?
Yes.
Did I see that?
No.
No, they're outside.
They're outside.
They're outside. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I had this similar idea. I wanted to do that. Yeah. So basically, I'm just having a hard time with the stake.
Yeah.
I want to just point this gun right in his fucking torso and cut loose.
Okay. Let's see. Who did it attack last?
Marcy.
It attacked Marcy last.
For God's sake.
Because
She
Suzanne
dodged the-
shot the thing.
And blinded it. Well,
Right. It's currently blind, so I'll let you do that. So you had the stake. Are you dropping the stake and you're gonna use your shotgun?
Yeah, how does that work? Like, can I stick it in my pants pocket?
Just drop it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really working for you, so you want to drop it, drop it. You gave everybody 2. You got another one in your belt, so
Oh, right.
just drop that one and sling out old Master Blaster and get close and let them have it.
So that's firearm.
Dex plus firearms, and you get an additional 4, right? Is it 4 for the shotgun?
4 for the shotgun.
And then, Jay, remember you get additional on top of that.
I'm using it. So
Yep.
plus 2 means I get
2 additional dice.
plus.
So dexterity plus your firearm skill plus 6 dice. And you get to roll 9s and 10s again. So it should be a pretty good handful of dice, I think.
And the damage, it wasn't plus 2 to damage, it's only plus 2 to the.
So it's all one roll. So if you get 4 successes, that translates to 4 damage.
Yeah. Alright, so 6 dice.
So your dexterity, whatever your dexterity is,
4,
plus your firearm skill,
7, 8.
plus your,
So I'm rolling 8.
what's your firearm skill?
4.
4, and your dexterity is 4?
Nope, 2, sorry.
All right, so you got 6 dice there, plus, so you're rolling 12 dice
12.
Mm-hmm.
What's the other dice for?
for the gun. So you got your dexterity, that's 2 dice, right? 4 for firearms, that makes it 6. And then you get, normally a shotgun is plus 4, but since it's your magic shotgun, it's plus 6.
And then, are you specialized in shotguns?
I don't think so either, but I'm confused.
He did send you his sheet.
Yeah, I got the paracord sheet in here. It's
I'm
in,
not specialized in firearms. I only had 2 normally, so I get 2 for the plus 2.
I'm sorry, what? What the fuck are you doing?
You just have 2 dots in firearms
That's quick.
and no specialties.
firearms, no specialties.
So then you're rolling 10 dice,
Shotgun here, Chad.
right?
No,
So
he.
that gives me 2 dice.
I don't know. Can you not do math? Where'd you put your character sheet?
So he has 2 in dex, 4 in firearms.
You got his character up?
Yes.
Okay, 2 in dex, 4 in firearms.
There
But
is
the
a
4
special.
firearms and the +2s added.
Okay, you already added that in. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just trying to make sure I understood everything.
So is that now at 10, not a 12?
So 6 is it's the 10, correct? Because he already added the 2 to his skill, which is probably not the best way to do it, but
It's
you know.
not.
it's public school. How we roll. It's all good. As long as we got the same dice.
4 that you were saying is where it says damage for weapons.
I'm sorry?
Yeah. In the book, if you look at the weapons, the damage column indicates how many bonus dice you get for the weapon attack. So the shotgun has 4 additional dice.
So it's 2 + 4 + 4.
Yeah, he's at 10.
He's at
He's
10.
at 10.
Should be 10 dice.
Okay, so for the shotgun 9s are again.
Yep.
So that's 1, 2, 3 successes plus. I rolled 3 9s. No, just the 3 successes.
3 successes? Okay, that's still a pretty point blank shot. So you're like, you get in there, boom! Basically gets to the back of his belt and let him fucking have it. It slams him up against the wall. Fucking blood splatters everywhere. He doesn't go down, but he does spin about, and you can see like bits of flesh dropping out of his back and stuff. Alex?
I just got my shit rocked and slammed against the door. Did Gavin also go flying at all?
He got clipped, but not anywhere near as hard.
But he didn't get pushed away?
No.
Okay.
He's still in melee with the creature. You're about 8-9 feet away.
Yeah. I like seeing the sword used against this creature seemed like it
affected it.
It
You
affected
did
a
more
lot,
than
right?
Your gun did, yeah.
I think I almost need to. Can I hold until Gavin strikes out at this creature again with the sword?
You can just get up and then prepare.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. So I want to say like hit it again and give me an opening, pretty much.
Susanna?
Okay, so
Jay, Eli ran it behind it, boom, and slams it up against the wall, and it's come about. But he's basically blown a hole through its lower abdomen.
I can fire.
Yes.
Right. Cleanly.
Don't
No
worry.
one's in melee with it.
Don't worry about Eli.
Yeah, it's still
fire.
Fuck off.
it's still blind, so
Okay, so
dexterity plus firearms.
plus for the guy.
2 for the gun, yep.
Is he getting a defensive bonus?
Nope, because he's blind. Can't avoid what he can't have to.
2 successes.
This is your chance to get rid of Eli.
Don't fucking do it.
Okay, you're like, when you're kind of watching this and you're trying to get your spot, and then boom, it hit the wall, boom, you pound another hole in it, and you hit it right in the face, bam, and it blood's all draining out of the side of its face, and it goes down, and as it goes down, Marcy drops her knife, and she tucks the stake. She's going to stake it because now it's down, it's stunned,
Okay. Kill Marcy. You bitch.
Wow, that's a shot roll. It's like, and she's stabbed it in the chest, but not far enough.
It's the hammer. I told you.
Suzanna
Bring the
wants
hammer.
to let out. Task Force Valkyrie.
She's like, trying to push it down inside.
Bag.
That's for batteries for shots, right?
Task Force Valkyrie Tuesdays. Bitch. Her envy is showing. Bitch.
Would you say you're less dubious group or something like that?
Yeah, people
So you see
look for
the
her, but
vampire's
she-
hand come up and grab Marcy, trying to throw her off.
Goddamn. Taking 2 shotgun blasts and all these stabs.
They're vampires. Hemophages. They're mean. The new friendlier vampires.
The Twilight ones.
Yeah.
All right, so he's like, he goes flying across, crashing the furniture and shit. She's like, oh fuck.
This is Marcy. Like,
Yep.
Okay.
Serve you right. Go bag.
All right, Eva. So
I'm
Alex
still-
has gotten back up, and Gavin's doing his best.
I'm probably
Highlander.
Lord of the Rings, Highlander, whatever.
I'm
There can only
probably
be one.
between Eva and the vampire
Yep,
as far as
you're
line
over
of
here.
sight.
Yeah, you're in melee.
Yeah,
He's in melee.
so I'm
with
probably
it, so
blocking its view for
it's he's jumping around and swinging his sword, and
Wildly.
trying to be intimidating, knowing that he's not very well trained, but he's got a weapon that seems to be potent against these things.
I want to, so now I'm here. That
Yep.
was the last place. I want to look this way just to clear, make sure that I don't see anything.
Okay.
And then if I don't, then I want to keep my distance, but I also want to get the stake ready if I see its back turned to me, because from what I understand, he sliced it kind of in the chest cavity, so it might be
He
easier.
hit on the back of the head, kind of all back.
down the back.
Oh, okay.
Because
I
it
thought
was
went,
focused
like,
at Alex, and I came up behind.
Yeah, he just,
Okay.
he just kind of ignored him, thinking, well, this guy can't hurt me. And then was like, oh, what the fuck?
If it turns, then I want to be ready to run and try and.
Well, remember, this is melee combat. They're not standing still. They're moving around.
Yeah.
You can close the halfway if you want and prepare a stake.
Yeah, I'll get a little bit closer.
Okay. I mean, you can keep your pistol in one hand and
Yeah, and decide.
the stake in the other hand and move down halfway. Okay.
Because
sounds
they're
good.
too clustered together to shoot into that. I'm not doing that.
You're not comfortable enough shooting into that. It's if you were an expert marksman, that's a different ballgame. But knowing that you're probably not.
I've shot it a few times.
Yep. Gavin.
For Rohan.
Nice.
And I'll literally shout that.
We're here.
So strength
Strength,
plus weaponry
which is -1,
plus 3 for the sword,
plus
Okay.
3,
-3 for his dex,
minus
for his
3,
defense.
-1. So I'm rolling 3. I've got a blow. I've got 2 willpower left.
Who needs willpower?
Exactly. 1, 2. 2.
2. All right.
And
So
then
you're like, you come in kind of low, because he like kind of ducks that way, and then you come back across, and you hit him across the hip and like one leg, and he kind of drops down on the side.
so as I finish the slice or the swipe, whatever, he did shout to jump back.
Step back.
Step back. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to swipe and then take a step back because he
Okay.
did shout that on his initiative
All
for me to do that. So
You want to fire?
Yep.
All right.
Yep. So as soon as I see this creature drop
onto his knee.
and Gavin take a step
I'll
back,
let that maneuver happen as long as you injure the creature. If you don't injure it, then it's going to hit you back.
That's fine. That's fine.
But because you injured it, it's got a half a second.
Yep. No,
Yep.
that's fine.
Then you can step up and boom.
yep. All right. So
So it'll be all your dice, but only at minus. You only lose 2 dice
okay. So
because he already used his defense once. Each time you use your defense, he drops a die off.
Gotcha.
I believe that's how it works. Yeah, that's how it's going to work in this fight.
yeah. So Dex, firearms, shotgun -2,
Correct.
-1, and burn a willpower.
Yep. Let's do it.
We gotta drop this guy.
And your 9s again?
Yep. Oh,
A single success.
still
Oh
hit.
my god, with Zyme,
still a hit.
with willpower?
Yep.
All right, so you're like running up. I mean, you're right to stick the gun right under his chin. You're like, boom, and it kind of twists out of the way. And you just clip its shoulder a little bit. And you're like, fuck.
Does that leave an opening for you, Eva, or do you want to stay back? Because I know you were waiting for a.
I was waiting for an opening. It's up to you if I can.
Well, I mean,
get it.
that's up to however you want to do it, but I think you were waiting for a little bit more of an opening. But that's your call.
Remember your spray.
Yes, you do.
Marcy gave you, me, and her
And
one
me.
had hairspray.
I think I hit her.
Yes. I shouldn't say that.
I'm just afraid of hitting the hairspray. I don't know if I'm good enough for it. I can try.
That's what the grenade's for.
Oh, that's the last. That's the last. We're getting taken.
What would you like to do?
I'll try. I'll try throwing the hairspray in there. It might blind him, and you guys can.
Or were you going to flamethrower it, or were you just tossing, trying to explode it?
Yeah, you got kind of two things you can do with the hairspray. The point of throwing it at their feet is shooting it so it kind of explodes.
And
But
that
if
I
you
don't
do
think I can
the-
do.
That's hard to do in the dark.
Flame damage
You know,
might be
especially if you're
good.
not. I mean, Suzanna's much probably better with a gun than you are.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can turn into a flamethrower.
So it's currently on the ground.
Well, he's like dropped to a knee,
He's on, he's
recoiling
on one
from-
knee. One knee, one hand down, like superhero landing, you know.
So it's either spray him or come up and try to stab him, I think, at this point.
I could try spraying him.
You can do whatever you'd like to
I'll
do. You
try
just
that.
gotta decide what you want to
I'll
do.
try to spray him.
All right, so you
So now I'm gonna put this here, put this here, put this. The
put your
lighter.
gun away, got your lighter out, and you run up like. All right.
Lighter doesn't light.
It's
Not a Zippo.
It's a New York lighter. It's got the stupid safety on it. You gotta fuck around with it.
Oh no, you peel those off immediately.
So let's have a dexterity
I got that.
plus. Oh boy, how about weaponry?
Weaponry. Okay, that's nothing. So it's a -1.
And I'll give you one die for the hairspray. So that'll cancel out your nothing.
Okay. 2. Oh wait. No, not 7. Okay, 2.
Nice.
More than my shotgun.
Set that bitch on fire.
Right.
All right, so Eva runs up kind of behind this thing and engulfs his whole back of his head in fire. And it catches very quickly. And slams the ground. And it's like fucking Roman candle.
You got a
He's like-
stake on you.
And he's fucking like slowly fucking crawling. You're like,
Let's horrifying.
oh, shit.
Well, he's because he's undead. He's like
Burning.
Burn you, hoe bag.
Gavin. Or I'm sorry, this was Eva's.
Yeah, so now I think we're at top of order.
So while it's his turn. Yeah.
Rush rack.
Well, let's get the right guy here. All right, so he's like trying to crawl away, and he's like moving towards the back door.
Which you're
He's crawling, of course, he's burning and shit, and you see there's little snippets of like mist and smoke rising off from him as he's maybe like trying to change form.
You gotta finish him off.
Then we're at top of the order to Eli.
So this thing is basically blinded still and fucked up from the shotgun blast, correct?
Well, it's been stabbed, shot by you in the shotgun. It's been shot by Suzanne, and Marcy's stabbed it in the neck with her Bowie knife.
Yeah, it was blind.
It is no longer blind. It was blind for basically 3 rounds.
Okay. I want to drop the shotgun, take the stake, and I want to just fucking rush it and try to jam it in the heart.
Marcy was on top of it trying to stake it, and
Yeah.
basically it flung her off. So the stake is still there.
Oh, use your shotgun butt, Jay.
You could try to butt stroke the stake into it if you'd like.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, so you're like, "Rah," you flip the shotgun around. Come on, Gramps. So this would be a strength plus weaponry plus your weaponry skill. I'm going to say, and then add 1 for the shotgun, and then 2 for Grandpa's assistance. And then after you got all those dice together, subtract 2 for the vampire's defense.
Alright, so 1, 2. So only 10s again, right?
Correct.
So 1, 2, 3 successes, 2 10s.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just the 2 successes.
So 3 successes. Right? Or 2 successes.
Oh, 3, yeah.
3. Okay.
Good.
All right, so you flip it around and you butt stroke that stake in it, and the vampire goes like stiff.
That's what you get when you fuck.
Eli. So it's trying to dematerialize,
Me.
but it's. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex.
Yep.
Sorry, I just yelled Eli a minute ago. My bad.
Nope. Just holding the shotgun off to the side, reaching down, grabbing a stake,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try and jam it into the back of its spine as it's crawling towards
Okay.
me.
Strength plus weaponry plus 1 for the stake. They have no defense because it's kind of fucked at the moment.
No, we gotta put it.
Willpower goes real fast, doesn't it?
Yeah, in a
That
fight,
was
yes. Oh, oof. Nothing.
Man. You like, you try to slam that thing, and you pull back. Take 1 level of lethal burning damage.
Okay.
Nice.
You're like,
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
shit.
Ah.
Susanna.
I dropped the stake
So
too.
I
It's, like,
see it.
probably on
I see
fire.
it's paralyzed.
Yep. Let's go on into its paralyzation.
Okay, so I know, right? They're susceptible to fire, right? I'm not gonna set it on fire in the house, though.
Yeah. I think you've fought these before, I'm sure.
Yep. So okay,
Common target.
Eli, help me drag it outside.
Marcy will say, "We're good. Don't worry, buddy. Ain't going nowhere. Can't get the bounty if you destroy it."
Whatever. Fine.
You say that now, don't you guys got a pile of dead cars? You're gonna need some cash.
Okay, so I'll leave it, and I'm gonna listen to hear if I can hear anything going on outside.
I'm like,
Oh, that's probably
fire!
screaming,
Right.
yeah.
You can hear Alex screaming. You want to try to move to the back door?
Yep.
Okay. You can move to the back door and sling the back door open. So you see Suzanna sling the back door open, and this is what your visual is. There's a vampire who's on fire, spitting fire, kind of half smoky and stuff, crawling. Is about 5 feet from the back door, and Eva's standing there with a blowtorch on it. Gavin's got the sword out and is singing some Lord of the Rings chant or something. And Alex dancing around holding his hand, going, "Oh, shit."
I just unload into it.
Okay.
So Dex plus firearms.
Dex plus firearms plus 2.
Plus 2.
Pretty
Nothing
good.
for defense.
Yeah, and dodge. Yeah.
It's on fire.
Basically immobile.
One success.
All right, you. And it stops moving.
Now stake it.
All right, at this point, we can drop out of combat because there are no combatants. So you can do anything you want at this stage.
You have your stake in hand. I would.
Yeah, I can do
You
it.
want to stake it?
Yep.
All right, so you stake it. I mean, it's smoldering and burning and shit.
Gross.
Doesn't look great.
You all good?
As you say that, I double over and
Vomit?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
full of
He
adrenaline.
hurt.
Alex?
I drop the shotgun and I'm like rolling on the ground, getting like the dew off of the grass to kind of.
Verbalize. Are you okay?
I'm good.
He'll be okay.
Like back in the head, just eyes are just like, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay.
Marshall's like, Eli, can you bring the other one around to the back? Suzanna, come with me. We need to check the rest of the house.
You want us back in position? Just hold
Yeah,
out here.
So give us support and stay here. Give us support. I want to check the back of the house where I saw the live person. So you guys will go in that little archway, and there's 2 bedrooms that cut off of there. First bedroom's empty. The second bedroom, you find Samantha Rich, basically tied to the bed. As you move up to her, you're like, oh boy, she looks to be in rough shape, but she's still alive. But you can see bite marks all over her body. Like they've been feeding on her for a couple of days.
Careful, she might be one of them.
So we'll know tomorrow, Marcy says, as she gets her knife out and starts cutting the ropes. And she says, can you take her?
Yeah.
So Marcy will go back out. She'll bring her out here. And Eli, you good?
Yeah, I before I drag the vampire out,
Yep.
I go up to it and I do like the generation DX, you know, the cross, like, let's get ready to suck it.
Okay.
Right in its face. I'm like, suck it, vampire. This is my first vampire. Woo!
Okay.
And then I drag it.
You sure I shouldn't have
Sounds
pulled the
good.
trigger?
So when you get outside, you'll see Suzanna will drag out Samantha shortly thereafter. She looks kind of rough. But we have her. And Marcy says, Eli, go get my Bronco, bring it around. Who else can go with him and bring the other car?
I can go.
Who's
I'm
good?
good.
Eva,
I'm
can you go? Go with Eli. You guys go with the cars, pull to, bring them closer. Don't pull in the driveway. Bring it closer. Keep it still about 100 yards away. And we'll transport these guys and Samantha to the vehicles. We can't drag them off in the woods.
So once I saw Eli pulling out the second body, and that's before Marcy came out, because she was up with Samantha.
Yep.
I'm going to retract the sword, thinking that
Okay.
the two
So
are
she
down.
doesn't see it?
And she's right, correct.
You're like, yep.
Yep.
Goes back in your arm.
Cleomes.
Chicken cacciatore
Yeah.
filet.
No, I won't forget it.
All right. So Marcia comes out. She takes out a couple of body bags. Slips the vampires into each one. And then, okay, let's go. And she'll sling one vampire over her shoulder. Whoever can carry the other one. Or drag it either way.
I'm gonna tell
Eli,
you.
you're not there. You want to get the car.
Gavin, help me.
Yep.
Oh,
You can each grab a corner.
yeah, I'll grab a corner with Suzanna.
While
You
they're
have there's a first aid kit in the vehicle, right?
while they're doing that, I'm collecting myself and I'm going to just pull out a flashlight and I'm gonna attempt to police the shells.
So Marcia's like, Alex, can you go through and sweep the house?
Yep.
Okay.
Gavin, can you watch him? Just give him cover, just in case. And pick up anything that we left behind. Shell casings, anything like that. We don't want to leave behind. Our fingerprints be on it.
Yep. I fired 3 outside, right by the door. I head
Fired
over
1.
back to the corner because Ava.
There's a body in the chair. I touched it. I was checking to see if he was alive.
Wits plus investigation, please.
Yep. Would you classify this as a crime scene?
Absolutely.
Okay.
More than one.
Yep.
Yeah, there's the original one where they probably killed the owner, There's the crime scene of the girl in the bedroom,
And
and then
yep.
the shit that we did.
I'm burning a 4th willpower. I want to make sure that I'm not going to miss a single thing of ours that we have left behind.
You have the gloves on your burned hands?
The canisters,
Bullet casings.
the stakes. My stake was caught on fire.
You can pick up everything. if
But
you can,
yep,
How much response time do you think we have before neighbors called in all this noise?
Right?
It's pretty far off the road, and it's
Well,
Like I said, it's
him being in
Webster.
law enforcement, I'm gonna
we
ask you
we
this.
need to hurry because I mean realistically in this area it's probably 1 or 2 cruisers patrolling around.
we might have half hour. Or
Maybe less. That was a 10. And it rolled. Three.
All right. I mean, you don't have a lot of time. You know, you got
Yep.
just a couple of minutes. Well, you can hear woo, 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 you know, the Bronco not far away as Eli's, you know, swung the Bronco around, so that way you guys can, you know, and Marcy's getting there. So you spend about 5 minutes policing the area. That's about all you feel you got time for.
Yep.
And they're moving. You know, Eva's got the expedition pulled around. Marcy loads the one vamp into that one. You guys can drag the other one, put it in the back of a Bronco if you want. And Alex and Gavin come just a minute or so later, come trucking back. And, you know, Alex got between him and Gavin, they've got stakes and canisters and shells in their pockets and everything else. And they're piling into the trucks. And
Are we leaving that other body there, or
too late now.
Yeah, that's not
okay?
that's not our business, right?
We didn't kill him.
I know that. Gonna be
Can't do nothing about it once it's already been done. So it's unfortunate, but at least they won't kill any more. Let's go back to your place.
Yep.
You guys take off, and about, I'm going to say about 5 a.m., you roll into your place. Why don't we take a break right here? Let's take about a 10-minute break, everybody. You can put it on mute if you want, Matt.
Yep.
So I did finish season 1 of Supernatural off the plane.
Nice. It's a pretty good series.
It is.
I enjoyed it. I watched all 13 seasons or whatever when I had my surgery and was sitting on the couch going, what the hell am I doing today? Pretty good. Gets a little floaty season 4 and 5, but then they get back on track. So, all right. 5 a.m. You roll into your house. You guys are all pretty jacked up. So, Eli, you'll pull up next to the house, and then you guys will pull in shortly thereafter. And so Marcy will kind of get out, and she'll say, better take a look at the girl, make sure she's going to make it, because like, I'm not really a medical person, but she looked pretty rough.
What about Alex? You're pretty somewhat beat up.
I'm
right?
pretty beat up.
I can look over Marcy. I've got a
Let's have
Check Marcy out first. I'm still walking.
You'll survive,
intelligence
but
plus
you're hurt.
medicine roll if you want to take a look at Marcy.
We have like that basic first aid, but was there any additional like better medical supplies in the house?
There's 2 fairly extensive medical kits downstairs.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Down
you
in the
wanna-
basement, I think there was something.
Would that aid with
If you use those, it gives you
it'll be plus equipment, so
oh, man.
whatever I think that's whatever you deem.
Well, if Marcy's coming in the house with us, we probably don't want her to see that. Wait a minute, secret
Healing
door.
wounds is dex or intelligence plus medicine plus equipment. And it's extended action. 1 success is required per health point of damage suffered.
Well, but we can look at her in the living room. We can bring supplies up from the basement.
Yeah.
Let me find. I got it written down. I just got to find the damn thing. Let's have 58.
Because we need to
word
check
document.
her, we need to check Alex, and we need to check Samantha.
Yeah, I only took 1 box, so I'm fine. Relatively fine, but
He took several lethal
yeah,
damage.
he-
I have four lethal.
There are 4 extensive first aid kits which add 2 dots to a medicine roll.
so whoever's
So you
our
get 2
medicine
more dice.
person.
Each of these can be used
Yep.
3 times before they're spent.
That's a 2.
Okay.
Okay, 2.
Why don't you mark
Boy,
down that
he's-
you've got
yeah.
one of those kits, and you've used 2 you've used 1 out of the 3.
A medicine kit? Or
It's
Yeah.
like it's a advanced first aid kit.
okay.
The trauma kit.
Yeah. And that gives you a +2, and you have 2 of 3 uses remaining on that. And we have another one of those.
So what
kits.
are the pros and cons of dropping her off at a hospital?
No, that's not going to happen. How do you explain that?
You're very concerned. You've patched her up, and but she's had a lot of blood loss. And you
Oh,
don't
she
have-
checked Samantha. You said Marcy.
Oh, sorry. It's
Oh no,
Samantha.
I would have went right after Marcy. Yeah.
It's Samantha that she's looking.
Or I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah, we don't care about
Marcy's
Marcy.
okay. She's banged up. She says, "No, check the girl."
Yeah.
You're very concerned with the blood loss that you may need a level of care that you're not prepared to help her
Right.
with.
So
You
going
can patch
back,
puncture and stuff like that.
what are the
She
pros
needs
and cons of her getting dropped off?
She lives if we take her to a hospital. She needs a blood transfusion.
But
Okay,
if
pros, she lives. The cons,
turns,
what?
She turns and kills people.
Marcy will say, "We keep her until the sun rises, and then we take her outside. And if she reacts poorly to the sunlight, then we got a problem. If she doesn't react poorly to the sunlight, then I think we can take her to the hospital. She's going to need medical care
Yeah.
that I don't think we can give her here."
I mean, we can give her some basic fluids. If it's an advanced first aid kit, it probably has plasma at the very
Yeah.
least.
Yeah,
So-
that's got stuff. She's got her set up on an IV, stuff
Let's
like that.
like, I mean, because if you give blood, they give you fluids. So let's at least get
Yeah,
her
get her on
fluid level up.
Get her on a saline lock.
You know,
She's not come back to consciousness. But I mean, she's got maybe a dozen different bite marks on her.
So we got about an hour and a half, 2 hours before sunrise.
I mean, does Does Marcy know? Can just all of these bite marks turn her into one of these creatures?
Not really. They have to physically try to turn you. Just
There's a process for doing
there's
that.
a process for it, yes.
Okay. So they were using her as a feeding
She's a
bag.
blood bag. This is not an uncommon concept.
Yeah. Okay.
Why to go through all that effort just for a blood bag?
I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense.
We can unstake one of these fuck
Well, again, that's why I asked. Like, is there any additional benefit that feeding on a creature that?
A witch.
You have an interrogation room?
Yes.
You do? Okay, well, let's take the one out that you think can talk. I'll chain him up somewhere and unstake him. And you can talk to us or we feed him to the sun. Because there's questions that need to be answered. But I think first thing we need to figure out is what you're doing with Pearl.
Well, I think that's a reasonable plan. Is to try to keep her until sunrise. She's reacts to the sun okay, then we take her to the hospital.
Yeah.
What if it's cloudy out?
UV.
I don't know how it works.
Jesus Christ.
How about you take a minute and look over my arm that's got burn marks and stuff on it, and a big slash that I
We've
took.
got several
Yeah, you got
cells.
this wicked bruise and maybe a cracked rib. You're like,
Yeah.
ow.
Well, the cells put them into stasis. I don't
Your
know if
hands
we'd be able
burn.
to
It just needs
question
some treatment and a bandage.
Yep.
You know, it's like grabbing a hot pot or something, you know.
Let me check you out. So we do diet. What was it? Oh, sorry, intelligence?
It's
intelligence,
medicine plus the 2 from the trauma kit.
Intelligence, medicine, trauma.
There we go. Fix me up.
I got 4 for you.
Okay. How many boxes of damage you got against you?
I have 4 lethal on me right now.
Yeah.
Can I use one of the medicine?
I'm going to say you'll recover 2 lethal.
Okay.
She'll bandage up your hand. It's going to take 2 weeks or so to muscle completely heal, but it'll feel better in a few days, you know.
Yep.
The cracked rib, that's just going to take the bruise. It's just going to take a little time.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's 2 days per lethal.
Normally, I believe so. Yes.
So the cells down, are there different levels to the cells down there? Or is it all, once they're in a cell, they're in stasis?
What are you asking?
No, I'm just asking you. Like, when we were looking around and we saw his notation, is it an all or nothing type of thing?
That's a question for Alex.
It puts them in a stasis, so they're like
So we
locked
couldn't
in.
interrogate at them in there.
No. We have like when you put them in there, it goes into stasis, and then if you open the door,
They
the
got 10 minutes.
stasis lasts for 10 minutes. So you can I presume so you can go in there,
Chain 'em up
restrain
or
them
whatever,
and then prepare them for transport. So we don't really have an interrogation room.
Of course, we
I
have-
mean, out in the barn, if we chain them to a chair, if they get unruly, we drag them into the sun. Right?
Marcy.
Oh, they're strong.
No chains hold them.
Yeah, sure. Regular chains. They just got to have something heavy to chain them to. Once they're staked, you can't move. You take the stake out of them, then, you know.
well, but they can't talk if they're staked.
Correct.
And what about the one we saw turning into a mist? Can they do that in the daytime too?
So, I mean, if they're in the daylight, they're going to get out of the daylight best they can. That's going to be escape plan.
So if we're in the shade and they're not getting direct sunlight on them, they can talk and they won't be harmed by the sun, right?
It's all their powers are fueled by the blood they carry. If they're low on blood, and since we've been fighting with these guys, they should be low on blood. You know, when they enact special powers like mist form, these sorts of things, they use their blood to fuel that.
So they probably can't do that.
You know, think of them like an engine. You know,
Mm-hmm.
the harder they go, the more special stuff they do, the more blood they need to replenish.
I'm gonna make coffee.
The dots are blood for the reason.
I'm sorry, what was that?
We didn't find an interrogation area? I'm surprised.
Electronics.
Out in the barn.
The field power.
Yeah, we can do it in the barn, I guess.
I say do it in the barn, and
I
we can
think-
drag them quickly into the sun. Hook them up.
Could
Hook them up to the back of the wagon, and then we can gas them.
hook them up to the front. Could wrap
Yeah.
the winch around them. And
That way, if they don't talk, we can slowly inch out into the sunlight.
yeah, because it's got the battle wagon has like a big metal
Grill or the
bumper guard, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Big, sausage maker.
yeah,
so you chain them to that.
what chain them to that, and then yeah, and then have it fired up. And if they start trying to get out, yeah, just drive
Put
it
someone
out.
in the driver's seat, they can just back out of the garage, and then we get a
Set 'em
Roman
on
candle.
fire.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, sounds like
but
a
I mean,
plan.
we've got an hour or so until sunrise, right?
We got a little time, yeah.
I want to brew up a cup of coffee and crash at the kitchen table.
Well, now that you're no longer newbies, how does it feel? Be better when I trade him in for money. Good, good.
Do we?
Well, you all lived. That's the important thing. You were
Still
successful
shaking.
in getting Samantha back. Sure. Hey, I don't care how many hot missions you go on. You're a little shaky afterwards.
That was a rush.
I agree.
How many times have you done this, Marcy?
With vampires? Or just overall?
Both.
Oh, I don't know. I've been doing this off and on the last 4 years. This might have been maybe my 15th active mission. I had a team, but it's not always a kind of thing where you last a long time. Unfortunately.
What happened to the team?
Probably dead.
Well, what we thought we were getting into was not what we were getting into. Sometimes you don't know what's coming. And what we ran into was very, very difficult to handle, and it killed my 2 teammates.
Do you?
I'm not even sure what you would call it. I think I killed it, but I'm not even sure. I haven't seen it around, and I look for it periodically.
Do you live in the area, Marcy?
Yeah, I'm not far away.
But you never worked with Mr. Lewis.
No, can't say that I did. Did he work local?
It seems like you did.
Well, I don't know if it was. Well, he would have at least worked local for one of those things, but I don't know if I'm discussing this openly with.
Well, that's
Marcy
what I'm
right there.
trying to figure out how to do. Do we
So it's-
check?
I'm generally the troubleshooter for this part of the state.
Because we found records that he traveled a bit. Like we had like receipts from old, gas stations
Yep.
out and about.
He says, well, you have my card. I don't think I need to be here any longer.
You don't want to question the critter?
Let me know what you find out.
Is she going to take one of them?
The other one.
I'll take one for now. And, they're not going anywhere with long they're staked. So, I guess I can wait till we check them. I'm just trying to get out of here. I'm tired. Unless any of you want to come back to my place.
Where is your place?
She'll kind of smile at a couple of the fellows.
Eli. Eli's the young one.
Well, it's a good way to burn off that nervous energy afterwards. Let's go to sex. No, can't blame a girl for trying. I'm a little tender though.
Where did you hide the rest of those bottles? You took my alcohol away from me because I was.
Yeah. You earned it. And
my coffee.
I'll go get him one of the bottles.
So as you guys are starting to come down next hour, you're like, "Whoa." So now you feel drained. You know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, ooh.
But I'll have Eli help me go out to the barn. We'll pull out one of the body bags. We'll have Marcy back the Bronco up to the barn, pull out one of the body bags.
Yep. The non-barbecued one.
Yeah, take him out.
The non-barbecued.
So while you and Eli do that, I think Eva, Samantha, and I, or not Samantha, Suzanna and I, do we want to take Samantha outside? Because I'm assuming we're doing this as the sun's coming up right now, right?
Well, we're gonna get this guy like strapped up.
Yeah, let you guys do that, and then the three of us can.
Babysit Samantha.
Yeah, it takes you a few minutes to get them all chained up to the front of the expedition. You know.
Yep.
It's
Couple ratchet
run
straps,
those-
couple chains, and the
Sorry to
winch.
say, we may want to restrain her.
Yeah.
Just make sure Eli doesn't touch the stake until we are ready.
So, you guys, what do you do with Samantha? Do you tie her up a bit?
Yes.
Do we need to though?
Just in case.
In the sunlight? I thought they burned when you said. Okay, your
Just
show.
be sure.
Your show.
So, you as the sun starts to come up, you give it a few minutes while it rises up above the trees and stuff, and then you guys, you know.
I mean,
get-
she's not even conscious.
Right.
She's not
You can just
conscious, no.
bind her hand and feet with a rope. And,
Yeah, you have a blanket. You're kind of using it as a gurney, basically.
Right.
You carry her out there to the sunlight. Nothing changes. Marcia will say, "Oh, I think she's not going to turn because she'd be flopping around right now like a fish out of water, unconscious or not. Because I think I don't think there's going to be any residual effects for her turning into a vampire."
All right. We'll get her back in and put her into that one. And I think it was downstairs or upstairs.
Yeah.
We'll just put her in there for now until we figure out who's going to drive her up to a hospital.
Okay.
All
right. Then you go out
Go
to the barn. Yeah.
Is Marcy going to stick around for this?
Yeah.
Okay.
She'll move out there. She says, "You guys take the show. Here's the FBI. You should know how to interrogate."
I defer to you two.
I do have.
So, how are you restraining this dude?
We've grabbed some ratchet straps.
I'm sure there's chains in the garage too.
Yep, like ratchet strap all around the lower legs, chains around the body, attaching him to the bumper guard, and we've also grabbed the winch and wrapped it around his upper torso, so his arms are
Steel
contained.
cable, right?
And then the winch, we've retracted all of that slack out, so
He's
like
pretty tied up. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, sure, something crazy. I don't think he's going anywhere. This would take a brute of a guy to get through this stuff.
Yep. And I'll have anybody that wants hop in the driver's seat, and
I'll be in the driver's.
Are you sure? Who do you want in there?
you've been drinking. So.
Fine. Okay.
All right. So
Eli.
Eli hops in the driver's seat, rolls down the driver's window so he can hear. And
Yep.
he can see, obviously.
Yep.
And you want to be like a foot or two from the entrance?
Yeah, I'll have him pull.
Pull back and then put it in park so it's 2 feet of shadow.
Yep.
And then he's like right here.
Yep.
Okay.
And is the sun out or is it
Revving
cloudy?
the engine.
Yep.
Question.
Eli.
What?
He says he's going to be revving the engine.
And if everybody's gathered around, I'm gonna yank the stake out.
All right. So you pull a stake up. His eyes open up. Fangs retract. But he can't move,
Morning, sunshine. I wouldn't struggle too much because you're not that far from sunlight.
You should probably have a taste.
Do it.
What do you want?
Why did you target Samantha?
give me a manipulation plus intimidation. I'll give you 2 dice on top of that.
Just one.
What was your question again?
Why did you target Samantha? The medium.
What we were told.
So you were just being a good little boy.
Queen says do something, you do it.
You getting that?
Marcy kind of perks up at mention of the Queen. He's like, she'll kind of lean into you and say, you're going to figure out who the Queen is. That's big money.
Queen's probably not going to be happy at you since you weren't able to defend your turf. Can only imagine what she has planned for you now that you and your friend have been taken captive. I wonder what she would do if I released your friend and told him that you spilled the beans because you were scared of a little UV ray.
Sounds like I'm dead anyway. Or dead again.
We could make it final.
Are you not going to?
Depends on what information you can relinquish, I guess. And I'm going to have Eli inch the vehicle closer to the door. Yeah.
Oh, I give him a full taste and then back.
No, because I'm standing in front of the vehicle, so like I take a foot step back.
You little bitch.
And just motion you to inch forward.
Kind of
I give it the gas and then the
quick stop.
foot on the brake, foot on the gas, just fucking like.
All right, he's like, oh, doing his best to try to get skinny.
What happened? What happened, puppy?
Tell us where to find your queen.
She was there. Saw her. She was there.
What is she, invisible? And what are you to her? So you're just a little errand boy?
I am a soldier.
It's pretty loose lipped.
Yeah, I can't tell if he's just
Maybe too loose lipped.
feeding me bullshit or not.
Would the queen have followed you here?
I don't know. I am not her progeny, so there's no link.
I'll lean over to Marcy and what's a link?
When Mercer said when a vampire makes another vampire, they're linked together. They always know kind of where each other is.
You get like a directional sense.
Yes.
Okay.
So this one just adopted them, per se.
or maybe like an associate from another.
Well, he's just part of the
Master or
company.
Different, or different clans. It depends. The hierarchy's a little skewed in different places. Or she will say, just come what the name of the queen is. He will tell you. That might be out.
I'll have Eli. I'm gonna take a half-foot step backwards and have Eli come forward just a little bit more. What's her name?
It's the Serpent Queen, Yasmira.
Does Marcy have any reaction to that name?
No, she seems thoughtful. Or like,
Probably something we're definitely gonna have to research that. I think at this point I'm just gonna return the steak.
it's like, ah.
Yes. I don't know if he's like immediately gonna go up in ash, and we promised Marcy that we were gonna help her with this, so
I've never heard of Yasmira, the Serpent Queen, before, so
What does that
bag it
even-
up, Eli.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. I do know that there's many different clans that they belong to, depending, that kind of, each clan has a unique skill set.
Some can be not be seen if they wish.
There are some that are very sneaky.
So it's possible.
Me and a team chased several through a factory one time that was, yeah.
But if we were killing her people and her prey and rescuing her prey, why didn't she intervene? Couldn't have been that important to her.
Well, I understand that. There's no empathy in a vampire. If her soldiers are being killed, she's not going to care.
She's not gonna care personally, but she might be concerned if too many of them get killed.
Correct. Remember, they can make more. It's not that hard to grab people. Not nowadays. We don't have a local homeless camp and drag out a half dozen of them, promises of a meal. You'll have a dozen of them walking away with you.
Or she saw us dispatch her soldiers and was like, shit, I'm gonna follow them back to their frickin' base.
Yes. It's not hard to find new vampires. It's disturbing. We have to figure out why Samantha was targeted. Was she targeted? Seems weird. When she was fed upon, she wasn't killed.
I'm
Which
just
leads me to
immediately
believe
like,
that she had something or can do something.
Yeah, if it was a random feeding, that would just drain her dry.
I'm curious if, like you said, they would usually just drain a victim dry, but
Which tells me she had value of some kind.
but what if like her blood is special or something?
Could be.
Like what if
there's a spirit that this Yasmira needs to speak with?
Good question.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe
Draw us out to find out. who
Well,
Samantha-
I mean, but if she speaks with spirits, if whoever Samantha had access to was someone that this queen wanted to talk to, possible.
previous vampire, maybe a
It
Quee or so.
just seems too uncanny that all of this happened the same day that she delivered the seed to us, and then that night gets abducted.
Yeah.
Think she was looking for seed that was delivered to you?
I don't know what's going on.
Marcy, there's been a lot of shit dumped on us.
In a short period of time.
3 days ago, I knew nothing. True.
Through some of my surveillance, I've been drawn to you. Been a lot of interference in this neighborhood. Strange things that I have a hard time understanding. You seem to be intertwined in them. And the fact that someone that I was watching to determine whether a bounty was going to be, performed, came to you, as far as I can tell, has never had any interference with you before, never met you before.
I'm gonna shoot you a text while this conversation.
Shortly thereafter, she gets swiped by vampires. It's a lot of coincidence wrapped into an interesting little package here. When I did my background runs on each of you, none of you knew each other before this, truly. I don't find a lot of links to you. You only have one law enforcement. None of you would really cross each other's circles much. You're in completely different occupations, and in different places in your lives, being varying ages. It's strange. It's like a bad novel.
I'm gonna send you a text real quick while the
But
conversation's
he
going
chose
on,
us.
saying,
We were
"Do
deliberately.
you want to
brought
ask her
together.
about the Fomorians?"
Who? The old man?
No.
I don't know how much we want to tip our. What I'm trying to get to is I don't know how much we want to tip our hand.
He's now dead, right?
Yeah.
Maybe your girl here, she gets better, can talk to him. Can she do that? I'm done with her, regardless.
Maybe.
She said she's been able to speak with spirits before.
Maybe there's a reason why this old man brought you together. Maybe needed. Seems like you guys are dealing with some weird crap. I don't know what.
Neither do we.
Well, it's probably time for me to go. So I'll take my bounties and I'm gonna go turn my bounties in and then go get cleaned up and go to sleep. I get my payout. I'll swing back by and drop off what I can. I'm gonna make some contacts and see if anybody knows about the Serpent Queen Yasmira. If I learn anything, I'll let you know. If not, I'll talk to you in a day or two.
Likewise.
You got my card.
I think we hold off on.
So she'll head out and pack the other chucklehead in her body bag and chuck him in the back of her Bronco.
Yep.
Not too gently. And she'll drive away.
Okay.
So it's, I don't know, probably pushing 8 a.m. now.
Yep.
So you guys are like, fuck, here's another night we haven't slept. Yeah, let's have a stamina check.
Not another night slept, also, but we need to get Samantha.
To the hospital.
Everybody make a stamina check. Gail, I think you're still on
So
this
would
one,
fit. So fatigue says stamina plus resolve to remain awake. Do we do that?
Well, you're not trying to. You're not trying to stay
Oh,
awake.
it's just
you're
to see.
trying not to be so fatigued to get penalty.
Gotcha.
Nope. One success.
You just need a success.
Oh, a -1.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Well, okay.
I stay at my.
Some people handle it better than others. Obviously, Gavin's used to getting his 10 hours, same as Eva.
Mm-hmm.
Suzanne's still fatigued from last time. You're good. Eli's good.
She needs help.
Yeah.
And we need to get her somewhere that we're not going to be implicated in.
Yeah, you
hurting
know
her.
there's going to be questions.
Yeah.
Because you're bringing in a young woman who's beaten half to shit.
Do you know
Is
anybody
she-
that owes you a favor?
Conscious?
Roll up to
No.
her and drop her off.
Well, we can't be the ones dropping her off in either of these vehicles. That's why I look at you, Alex. Is there someone that owes you a favor?
I mean, I have contact and status with the police, but
Is there a police officer that would be willing to turn a blind eye for you? Not ask you questions.
So I have two contacts. One is, and both of these are people from my high school football team. One's an EMT and one is a Webster PD.
Would they be willing not to ask questions, Jay? Or Eli?
I think the EMT probably.
Remember, there's a difference between contacts and allies.
yeah, yeah.
Contact somebody you kind of know, and you know, hey, can you stitch me up? I bashed my head. That's different. Hey, take this half-destroyed woman.
Right.
You need more of an ally for that. I mean, you could potentially turn them into an ally, but that might take some work.
Yeah, and my contacts are from my professional training. It's equivalent to like the contacts merit, but it's really just I know people. I have like, you know, a packet of like business cards and various contacts that I know from work and stuff.
Sure.
It's
Anywhere a case may go, you have an expert you can find.
yeah.
I mean, because I can only imagine every ED or urgent care is going to have security camera up front.
Oh, for sure.
So
Well,
any of us going and dropping a body off in front is going to...
if we call an ambulance, have them come get her, they can transport her. We don't have to go with her.
Yeah, I mean we could
We don't want them coming here. Though.
No.
no, we could
We're
like go
taking
into
her back to her place.
we could like go into I'm thinking we go back into the village of Webster. She had a car, right?
But
I'm almost thinking like
almost any village lot's going to have security cameras.
I could contact my ex-husband. He's Webster PD.
But does
He's
that...
gonna ask
He's
though.
gonna ask. I don't know how much she'll cover me.
What about at the end of one of these streets along the lake? We put her there. Somebody have a burner, call 911,
Yeah.
and then we leave her.
Well, I was thinking taking her back to her place and you guys.
Yeah, but then we're going to be on somebody's
I
camera.
mean,
Yeah, there's cameras all through there.
You know, anywhere on the
that
village.
place is a crime scene.
Right.
now.
And there's going to be ring cams, security cameras on corners. And I mean, this day and age, there's cameras everywhere. So if we...
Less suspicious having her pick her up from her own place. And people have known that she's been.
no, but the issue is we can't get her back into her own place
Right.
in the middle of the day.
So
Because
we,
I mean, the police there was crime scene tape there. So we're not getting her back.
we're
in
going to
there.
have to do something really sketchy. I mean, there's got to
There wasn't
be...
any police at her place.
No, there was.
Yeah.
They know that...
Marcy
missing.
said that there was police tape
Yeah.
when she went there.
And we saw it on the news. We were watching the
You
local news.
saw a news story about a B&E
Yep.
in Webster, and does anybody know
Missing
where
persons.
whereabouts of Samantha Rich?
Yep. And Marcy had access to the interior or the interior footage
I'm
too.
just kind of looking. I mean, some of these... One of these roads have got to just go to like an empty spot.
I mean, you can probably find a place to dump her. But
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just looking for like an empty spot that we can put her body
I
safely,
mean, I could,
wrapped in a blanket, but
like I said, if we call for an ambulance, not here,
right.
and have her taken to the hospital, we can just say, you know what?
We found this girl on the side of the
She
road.
was unconscious, haven't been able to wake her up.
But that puts you on a radar.
No, you do it anonymous.
Not a.
Somebody said burner phone, use a burner phone.
So on County Road 1, heading towards Irondequoit Bay, there's a public boat launch, looks like. So it's probably a mile or two down from us.
Well, what's to stop us from saying take her to either like the Webster Arboretum or Webster Park, putting her on a bench and saying,
Yeah,
hey,
Webster Park's pretty big.
we found her.
Because there's probably somewhere between point A and B, there's a camera of you in the car with her, taking her to that point.
Do you want to keep her another 24 hours and transport her in the dark?
She needs help right away, but I'm saying we drop her at an undisclosed area, call 911 from a burner.
I think that's what they were suggesting with the park.
Yeah, but I mean, going into the village where there's more chances of her being caught
Well,
on
like
camera.
the Webster
I think you have to
Arboretum, that park is very.
I don't know the parks. I'm
It was
just going
very
by-
tiny. I wouldn't
Okay.
have-
There's not like a lot of people at that park.
Yeah.
And actually, the park adjoining, like, there's another park adjoining the Arboretum. You know, like, they're back to back. Webster Park is big.
Okay. If we think we can just take her to a park, put her on a bench, leave, and call 911, that's fine. But it's going to have to either be Eli's truck,
Right.
your work vehicle, or Mr. Lewis's wagon.
Probably not the wagon.
Everybody's gonna remember that coming through.
I mean, there's a number of parks around here.
No, that's fine. I was thinking something more in the village, but if it's outside of the village, yeah, let's drop her to park then.
I mean, we could put her at Sandbar Park, which is it's way at the end of lake.
Just wrap her in a blanket, put her on a bench.
I mean, we could make the call from the burner phone, keep her, and stay nearby her to make sure she gets picked up.
Yeah. Just be normal people.
Passers by, whatever. Thoughts, opinions.
Do it,
Who's gonna do it?
Eli.
I'll take somebody with me in the cruiser.
Take Eli.
So you and Eli are going to load Samantha in the back of the cruiser,
Yep, back seat.
the back seat of the cruiser, and take her to Webster Park. Where are you going? Or the
Or
Arboretum?
you said the Sam Park.
Sandbar Park's another option. I mean, there's parks further up lake here, like where we've gone to fish.
I think something like that would have less people than a park closer towards the village. Right.
So, like that Girl Scout Camp Park or further up lake towards Sodus.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I took a little drive down.
That's way out there.
I mean, somewhere.
I don't know. Where are you going?
I have no idea. I'm looking.
Just in the middle of a cornfield.
Well, there's tons of apple orchards along the lake.
I mean,
it's 8 o'clock and it's 8
Right.
o'clock. There's gonna be people everywhere.
And anybody just driving by seeing that.
This is such a shit.
It's
idea.
now Tuesday morning, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. No. Where's the sandbar one you're talking about, Gail?
It's on
All
the
of it.
end of lake.
if you go out to Lake, make a left, and take it all the way down,
Towards
literally until
the
it
bay.
ends. I mean, because it ends at the bay, because the bridge is still up.
Right?
So it's going to end. So literally, it is all the way at the end of the lake, past Bay Road, and you keep taking it all the way down.
I got it right here.
Gavin, Eva, and Eli. Give me a composure plus resolve. Right? Know what I want?
Composure. Resolve -1. Two eights, 10, another 4.
Yeah, literally, it's like all the way
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
down
It's,
there.
it's that right there.
Yeah,
I got one.
Sandbar Park.
Yeah, 1J.
But yeah, further up, like if you want to go into Sodus,
So you guys are sitting there at the kitchen table, maybe scrambling up some food because you're probably fucking hungry. And Gavin's sitting there nursing a cup of coffee, cup of Irish coffee,
Mm-hmm.
and suddenly he collapses on the floor.
whoa!
And
Wait,
starts
he
to
does?
go into like a seizure. Gavin does.
I didn't think it too much.
You gotta hold him down, hold him steady.
Just hope I don't call out
Let him hurt himself.
the sword's name while I'm...
Oh, fuck.
He's thrashing about and he starts to cry out. She's in the box! She's in the box! Then his eyes kind of bulge open. He's like, oh. Oh, what the hell was that? Holy shit. Why am I on the floor?
Hope you didn't pee yourself.
Nope. What just happened? I'm literally propped on the floor. What just happened?
You had a seizure.
You vaguely remember a young woman, like, folded up and put in a box. And she's banging and trying to get out.
Young, older,
Young.
young girl?
Not a girl, but a young woman.
Young.
It was hard to say exactly because you didn't get it clearly. But she's screaming and banging on it. Wants to get out. I mean, she's folded up in this box.
That's all. No other. We have to help her.
Where is she?
She's buried in a box.
Okay, there's a lot of dirt. Like where?
One girl to help at a time.
There's a young woman in a box buried. We need to help her. No other indicate or inclination of where I saw this. I mean, in a box underground, I'm sure it's pitch black, right? But I somehow just got the impression that
You could smell rotting wood.
shit, that could be right out back.
Mm-hmm. What if we make up a story that we saw Samantha walking down the street and saw her collapse on the street and just put her in a car?
While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna book outside.
Gotta
I
take
can't
care of one at a
debate.
time.
If I think she's out back, I'm gonna run out towards the graveyards or the graveyard, and
What, I mean,
you guys
there's
debate
no
this.
cameras at my place. What if we just put her in the orchard and I say, hey, I was doing chores and I came across this woman in the orchard.
Because they're gonna start questioning you.
So,
They're gonna start questioning you, and you're gonna say we found her, and then they're gonna be like, who's we?
Yeah,
And
we like talking to people. You're right.
You're right.
But yeah, anyway, I'm going outside.
All right, so
I'm gonna go out and try to
Gavin's outside and he's heading towards the graveyard.
feel a presence or something that.
Meanwhile, Samantha fucking died
I
in her
know.
house.
Well,
That's what I'm
For
afraid of.
indecision.
I gave my opinion. That's up how you guys want to execute it.
I have no idea where to take her.
Suzanna's the expert here. It's up to her.
So, Foreman Park up in Williamson, Beechwood State Park, like those parks are not super populated.
Especially at this time, nobody's
Yeah,
in this weather going to be.
that's what I would do. I would look at B. Foreman Park in Williamson, or look at Beechwood State Park up in Sodus.
But if somebody catches us taking her body out of a car, I feel like it's almost easier to just transport her to the hospital directly and say, "Hey, I found this girl inside the room."
Yeah, I'm about to just take her to urgent care.
Yeah. She's gonna die.
You do that.
I'm
That's fine.
I'm taking her to urgent
We
care.
saw her on the side of the road.
Yep.
Got her in the
I
car.
think Wheel-Eye suggested that the very first thing.
That's fine. You
Good
guys,
job,
no, it's fine. You guys can explain or
You just say
do what
that you
you. I'm
found
not going
her.
to get involved in
Yeah.
that one.
That way,
Say
no
you
one will
found
see
her.
us taking her out of a car.
All right, so
Bad.
Gavin, you're out kind of near the graveyard.
Yep.
Going, what the-
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to get a sense of a presence of something, or like in the first day when I came out, and I kind of wanted to, I had my hands on some of the headstones and kind of wanted to get a feel for it. I want to know if I'm picking up something out here. It's rotting wood. That kind of makes sense for what?
very hard to get a read on the graveyard. It's almost like the graveyard creates a lot of interference. Almost like it's kind of a dead zone.
But I'm not picking up anything out there.
Not from the graveyard.
You looking at the urgent care right in town? I've been there.
So you got Samantha in the back of the cruiser. Where are you going?
We are going to.
Am I going with you? I'll go with you.
So there's Rochester Regional Health Urgent Care on Ridge Road,
Yep.
right in the middle of Webster.
I see. Yeah, there's two right now.
You can take her over there, and we'll have more credibility as an agent.
Yeah.
Or there's the U of R Urgent Care over on Empire.
You take somebody with you, or you're going to go yourself?
I think I'm gonna take Ava.
Okay.
We're just gonna go to the one off Barrett.
That wise though, because you're on her
Oh,
feet.
that's U of R. Is that Rochester? Oh, if I'm
I don't
Barrett,
have to go in.
there is one over there.
Yeah. Actually, why don't you just stay then?
Okay.
I'll take her along.
Okay. You're off doing that. You're
You've
out
got your
around the
investigative
graveyard
eye
area
thing.
trying to go.
I'm just trying to figure out if it's centralized to this area or whatnot.
The whole graveyard's kind of a dead zone. You get almost no reading off of it at all.
But there's no other sign of any freshly dug
No, they're all old graves.
other than the one that we found that was exhumed. I mean, if there's some girl in here that was recently put in, there would be no sign, but who's to say this was recent?
Your vision, she wasn't laid out like
Right, she was folded.
she was all folded up.
Right, someone.
Make sure you choose an exact location where you found it, in case somebody asks you right away. And why you were there.
I'm also gonna change into my
Cheap suit.
like my workout clothes.
Okay.
And like I was getting ready for a run.
Yep.
Okay.
And then
What about the dogs?
Yeah, it's 6 a.m.
What about the...
They've been in the house.
Well,
But,
if
yeah,
there's
you go
something
outside.
alive,
Yeah, we can
wouldn't
go
they be able
outside.
to sniff?
Oh, for the girl, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, two different conversations.
Hey, Alex.
What about the dogs?
We can try. Odin knows what to do.
What about in the boathouse? There was that trapdoor. And there was rotting wood out there too.
And we gotta watch out for Laura.
Daytime, I don't know if she's a threat. He's only been seen at night.
That's true.
You know,
Where are you saying you found her?
I'll have found her by the North Ponds.
North Ponds Park.
Yep.
The Charles Sexton.
There's a
We're familiar that we fished there.
yeah. There's like there's some parking on Orchard Road. Looks like there's look like there's oh wait, isn't Orchard where where STM is?
Oh God, you found her on my road?
Yep.
Okay.
Where we picked up that manure or all the mulch and stuff.
Yeah.
There's no cameras there.
That's a great
So,
spot. Okay.
what I will do is I will go
I'll never
drive down Orchard.
That's where we buried her.
I'll drive down Orchard. I'll pull in there for a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe like 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
We have a house guest.
Oh, that's Farouk, you goober.
Go get him, Coop.
Get him.
What are you talking about? I'm comfortable.
Yeah, we go.
Is that Thor or Odin right now? Take him in the
You
back.
know what? I hate to say it, but it'd have to be Thor. Odin's a little more fierce.
But I'll go pull into one of the parking areas off Orchard and wait there about 10 minutes.
Hello.
Hello. And
Okay.
and then leave and take her immediately to urgent care.
Okay. Yeah, you get her to urgent care a few minutes later, and they're like, "Oh, geez," they'll immediately start giving her some attention and stuff, and they'll get her into her room and start doing it. And, of course, they're gonna call the police.
Yep.
The cop come out and kind of ask you. What did you
Yeah,
find, or-
I'll show him my credentials, and I'll say she was off in like the wood line off a trail near North Ponds Park. I was out for a run this morning, and I saw a flash of her clothing off the side.
Let's have a presence plus persuasion roll.
Persuasion.
Yeah, that one you probably don't have any.
I don't.
-1 then.
But I've got willpower.
I am going to personally meditate for you. You got this.
Well, Alex, it's not life and death.
Ooh. 0.
Oh,
You live near there?
I am staying out in Webster. Yeah, I have family out there too. My mom, and I'll also make mention that no, my mom does live in Webster. And
That road is especially beautiful right now.
I'll make mention.
It's a nice run.
Like, how would I work this in?
There are no nice runs, Shawn. There's necessary
Um,
yeah, exactly.
I'll say, my parents live out here. Well, my mom, my dad was Chief Harper. But I occasionally run down at that park.
You don't know the girl?
You would ask me that.
It's out there.
This is the girl from the
I know she's a medium. I know that she was involved. There was a break-in at her.
Oh, this is the missing girl.
I think so.
Okay.
Saw it recently on the news too.
All right. Well, very good. You have a business card?
I will give him a business card.
Process. You know, it's process.
Yep.
You know, they've got a card. I'll clip it out of there. All right. Thank you very much, Agent Harper. Thanks for your assistance.
Can I get yours as well, Officer?
Oh, Officer Swarkowski.
There we go. Look.
Good job.
That would be, is that RPD area or is that Irondequoit?
It's around a quick, I think.
So he'd
That's
be
where
he'd be
Enoch lives.
Irondequoit PD. Enoch lives in Webster.
I mean, but it's close to where you know lives, I think.
Wait,
Is that Irondequoit?
no. The urgent care I took her to is like dead center Webster.
That's Webster.
Yeah.
He's just a run of the mill
Yep. Yep.
beat cop. Officer Swarkowski.
Yep. Got it. And I'll give urgent care my contact information.
Okay.
Um,
Let you know when she wakes up.
just in case she feels the need to reach out.
Yeah, so they probably transport her right to the hospital. They don't really have that capability of urgent care.
Well, they'd be able to do transfusions there, but they would probably, they would probably more likely do a saline lock on her, start giving her
Yeah, they'll look
fluids.
her over.
Prep her, then go send her.
Once the doctors get a look at her and decide what's the best way, they'll probably transport her more to the hospital.
Yep.
But yeah, not a problem. All right. So I mean, it probably takes an hour. The cop is thorough.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, that's how they are. They ask a lot of probing questions that you're like, you know, you do your best to maneuver around it without sounding like you're making shit up, which
Yeah.
is
And
not
going off
easy.
no sleep and fighting a vampire the night before.
Damaged and bruised.
Yeah.
Your hands are bandaged.
Yeah, that is true. I do have.
You did change.
You don't look like you're running a desk.
No. And
It is what it is, you know.
I mean, I will let him know that, I did recently take some medical leave, like some personal time, because I've been not doing so hot.
Is there medication involved?
Hard drugs.
There's not.
Okay, well, I hope everything works out. We'll be in touch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we-
This will come back and bite us.
We all have somebody after.
Oh, geez.
How you doing, Eli?
All right, so Gavin, you're doing what now?
Well, if we were just talking like we were here,
Yep.
I think Eva kind of made something click that if it's on our property, maybe the boathouse. We've seen that trap door, a lot of rotting wood there. And it's like Suzanna said, we could use the dogs. You said they had police training, right?
Yeah, Odin does. Yeah.
Maybe take him out there, see if he hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take Eli's crowbar if Eli's not coming with us.
It's up to Eli.
You want to go out to that boathouse, Eli?
Yeah. How much longer are we going?
I don't know. Just a few minutes.
There.
I'm fading.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, yeah, just a couple minutes. We'll get things wrapped up.
Yeah, go out there.
You guys don't have to role play that intensely.
Tell them before I had to take my daughter to the Buffalo airport at 3:30 this
Ugh.
morning.
Really?
Yeah, but since,
Yeah, you've
Where'd
been.
she go?
Her and her friend went to Disney.
Oh,
Oh.
awesome.
Florida or
Yep.
California?
Florida. They're out there for a week.
Gonna roll me 7 dice for the Poochies.
Pick up a hit. Pick up a hit. Otherwise, it's gonna die somewhere.
Wait.
All right, so they seem to get very centered on the trapdoor.
So, if I recall correctly, when we first investigated, Eli broke the handle.
Yep.
And we said we'd come back with like a pry bar.
Yep.
Eli carries a pry bar now.
Yep. Eli's got his handy dandy pry bar with him.
He's there with us. Eli, can you try propping that open?
Did Suzanna go with them? With you
I'm
guys?
assuming,
Yeah.
but
And armed, yes.
Eli,
two are
How does
armed.
that-
have a
yep.
strength plus. Oh, how about a larceny? Strength plus larceny, and you can add 2 for the crowbar.
that's under physical skills.
Yeah, so I take a -1 on that.
Okay.
You can burn
So
will
I get
points.
+1.
Yeah, you get.
Strength +1.
Okay.
Holy shit balls. Well, I got a 10, an 8, a 10, and a 10, so I'm gonna re-roll those fucking 10s.
Nice.
One more 10. Do you re-roll another re-roll?
Yep.
Yep.
Fuck me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
Very nice. All right. So Eli takes to that trap door like a fat man in a stack of pancakes. He's just hammering away. He's prying boards off. Basically, the whole trap door comes apart. And he just tears it all to pieces. It's all rotted wood and everything. And you see basically about a 3x3 hole with a wooden ladder going down into darkness.
Oh, you Gavin.
Do you have your mag light on you? Take the mag light and go down.
All right, you go down about maybe 8 feet or so into a chamber. I mean, it's damp.
Is anyone else coming down?
Yeah.
I'll go down.
All right, Eli and Eva follow you down. Suzanna stays up top.
With the doggos.
Yeah, with the doggies. So you get down there and you shine a light around. It's a chamber that's about 20 by 20. I mean, it's basically carved out of the ground. So it's mostly dirt with some like stone foundations. And on the far side of the room is a raised section of stone, like a dais almost. And sitting upon it is this large, like seafarer's trunk. I mean, you see there's a table and chair down here and like an old lantern sitting on it. And there's a little bit of shelves in the back, but there's really nothing on them. As you get closer to this trunk, you see it's made out of a black wood or lacquer, and there's all kinds of carvings and things in it.
Illuminate it.
Does it appear to be like chained up or locked or like it was?
It's latched.
Well, I'm just wondering, is like, did somebody want to make sure nothing got out of there type thing, or is it?
There's no chains or anything.
Okay.
It's latched, but it's like a twist latch. So if there was something inside, it couldn't get out.
I'm gonna knock on the trunk.
It starts to move around.
Don't look at me. I'm not there. I think you're all stupid.
I'll back up towards the opening. So there's something in the trunk.
Of course there is.
There's something in there.
Okay. Something reached out to me, but is it in there for a purpose? And if so, by who?
Disturbing that it's still living in there, honestly.
And that, from what we could tell, that trap door has not been
in a while.
Right. Yeah, let's scan to see if there's any other entrances to here.
Wits plus composure, or better yet, let's go wits plus investigation.
Wits.
Let me look for secret doors.
Yeah,
Or whatever.
yeah, that kind of thing.
Eli, you can do the same thing too. Since you're down there.
Got one.
How many did you get, Eli? 3?
And, investigation.
Yeah, wits plus investigation.
2.
2. Okay. How many did you get, Gavin? 0. You got 1, and
I'm too
Eli got
tired.
2.
I'm exhausted.
You just bang around. You don't really find anything.
And they're earthen walls, right?
Yeah.
It's like the only thing really is the stone the table and chair.
There's some stones placed in the walls, just maybe to hold it together a bit, but it's mostly just carved out of the dirt. And there's like tree limbs and shit sticking through a little bit, but tree roots, I should say. The dais that it's sitting upon has been, and then the chest is like an old black captain's chest or whatever, and there's a shit ton of carvings on it.
Carvings and inscriptions.
Yep, not so much inscriptions, but symbolic carvings.
Okay.
Like trees, oceans.
No, like
Seashells.
weird symbols.
Would I, with occult folk rituals, would I be able to kind of?
You can make a roll if you'd like.
So that would be intelligence plus.
Yeah, probably intelligence plus occult.
1, 2, 3.
I would do that too.
Can actually, yeah. I was gonna
Anybody
say-
who's got a cult can make the roll. Intelligence plus occult.
There we go. There's 2 10s. So 3. I got 3 total.
Okay.
Just
Okay. You're not too sure, but amongst you, you're able to pick out several like Celtic symbols.
Next story.
I don't know.
How is this young woman dressed in my vision? Like modern clothes, like jeans,
I mean,
t-shirt.
she was all wrapped up, so it's hard to tell. You know, maybe some kind of shift or something.
You don't know.
No,
There.
we'll call Samantha down. She need. I mean, that's sorry,
Yeah.
Suzanna.
Just get her down here.
Yeah, the dogs are up guarding the top.
You coming down?
Yes.
All right. You come down to see what I've explained already.
yeah.
They're standing there,
We'll
kind of
explain
looking at this thing, going,
Celtic symbols, which tie into Betul,
What's plus investigation or what's plus occult?
occult.
"Be intelligence plus occult."
Intelligence plus occult.
We don't see any other way in here unless we missed something.
Yeah, it's pretty much a dirt room. Be fairly obvious if there was another passage.
You know where the entrance is.
Yeah.
The trap
Boat
door.
house, yeah.
1 success.
So nothing more. Just,
Really
yeah, they're
find
Celtic.
anything else.
Um,
I mean, she called to you.
Here's the problem.
there's always,
With all respect to whatever this is, there's a lot of things here manipulating us and pulling on us.
Mm-hmm.
And they found a way to communicate. So
what color was her hair? Was I able to discern that?
You think it was like a light brown? What it's, like I said, it's a little bit hard to tell.
So without knowing what these runes are, hard to say. Like, is there a reason why she is there?
Would unseen sense kind of give me a feeling of actually like good or bad? You know,
Yeah,
you
but
walk in a
sixth
house and you
sense
get
when
the
it
creep
comes to
vibes. Is that what
supernatural.
that's for?
Your body reacts to unseen forces, a general sense that something is not right. That's what unseen sense does, because
Okay.
I have it too.
I have danger sense.
That's a physical threat.
There's no spirit lingering
Right.
or anything like that. I don't
Okay.
think unseen sense is more like ghosts and spirits and
Traps. Maybe.
Right.
yeah,
Ambushes type thing.
I think the danger sense would be more ambushes
Oh,
and stuff.
yes.
Those would be more supernaturalist and more generic.
Mhm.
more
I
physical.
mean, I have the sword. We've seen you've talked to Beishul, right?
That way.
No. I've only seen what happens, how to plant the seed. I've only seen how to plant the seed.
So I get the feeling that whatever's in there's tied to this.
Gotta be.
Or is trapped by the Fomorian that we believe was probably living upstairs.
Gail's gonna hate me.
I already hate you.
I'm gonna untwist the.
You're gonna touch it.
I'm touching
Yep.
it.
I'm gonna hold
All
I'm
right.
gonna hold the pistol back
I have
behind
my
me.
sword arm ready. I'm not calling the sword out
You
Yep.
twist the little latch.
because this thing called out to me.
If it's a good creature, I don't want to scare it.
Just because it called out to you.
I have hope.
So he stands in front and he
I
grabs
have
all the
hope.
sides and flips the lid open. Shlunk.
It's gonna be fine.
Standing up out of it, you see a young woman, maybe
What I saw in my vision.
early 20s, you would guess 20 to 25-ish, somewhere in that range. Got kind of long brownish hair, not super long, maybe mid-chest, kind of hangs down, very wispy. She's very slender, in kind of a pretty way. She's wearing just like a light silken shift. I mean, it covers, but I mean, it's not revealing necessarily. And she'll stand up, and she'll kind of lean forward, and she'll smile,
Uh-oh.
and we'll stop there.
Never good when you're released and you smile from captivity. I don't like
Hey,
that.
dumbass!
I don't know. I have a good feeling about this one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
bet
sure.
I had hope.
This will
bet
work
you
out.
do.
And did you say she rises from it, but is she like floating?
Oh, she
Okay,
stood up.
she just stands
was-
up.
Yeah. Yes. Most likely, yes. Well, it's interesting if you.
Everybody can take 5 experience points.
I'm sure you read, Shawna, that.
Okay, guys. See you later.
See you, Jay.
All
Have a
right.
good
See
night.
you, Jay.
Hi, Jay.
We're
You
not
know-
playing next time, right?
Correct. Yeah, we're off
Oh,
next
okay.
time
Yeah.
because Jay is gone. Matt, Shawn are both
You guys are
gone.
running an event or something,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
We'll take that weekend off, and then we'll come back, and you can figure out what this little young lady.
Yeah,
is.
welcome home.
All right, guys. See you.
Have a good night, Jay.
Did you? Reading about the Dane and stuff, and like that was like written in like 1150 or something. I think I was reading on Wikipedia that one of the books about the battle, where Bechul said, she's gonna have the rocks
Rise
trees
the
and-
rock,
right,
the earth, and the
exactly.
trees.
Right. And another thing that was interesting as well, that the Tuatha De Day used burial mounds as entrances to the other world, our prison and stuff. And that the Fomorians used the underground to their layers and stuff. So, Laura mentioned Mountain Cemetery. Is there something out there? That's why I said at some point Gavin's got to get down to the library and read and research this
Only
stuff.
give us time.
Yeah, no,
No,
exactly.
barely.
I don't know what you guys have been doing.
Well, we need to sleep during the day. Is what we're doing.
Yeah.
we survive whatever this
kind of
goes,
need
yeah.
to just, take time and not go out and
open
seek-
everything?
and not go out and seek more shit.
Well, we don't have to seek shit because Shawn just drip feeds it to us. Beginning of the session,
But you don't have to gobble it all up.
beginning of the session, we're down in the basement, and then it turns into Marcy's going to be over here in an hour, which turns into we've got 2 dead vampires and a rattled Samantha, which turned into a girl in the chest.
Well, no, it didn't turn into a girl.
No,
in the chest.
it all turned into it without any breathing room.
Oh. Well,
There's nothing going on. What you got to talk about?
all in all, I think that was a very successful
Yeah.
session 4.
Good.
Hey, killed some vampires. You got Samantha back.
Yeah, we got
We did.
some stuff.
Alex probably won't get arrested. Maybe.
I'm probably going to have to lean on some of my status with the police to,
There
you
were 2
know,
holes in the story.
Just a few.
Yeah, he was pretty beat up and
Hardly
bruised.
that.
yeah,
Like he'd been fighting with someone.
yeah,
My cousin got that for me.
yeah,
Sparkly bag.
yeah. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna say to the police when they call me in for a second
What
one.
the public defender's going to say for you.
Or, your superior, which you said you just need a day or 2 off because you're not feeling well. And then,
Yeah,
what are you doing with this girl that went missing and is close to death's door?
yeah,
Well, I mean, jogging is personal self-care. Okay. You need to clear your mind. That's self-care day.
yeah. That story's gonna get thrown out the window.
Yeah. And now you got
Probably gonna be
4 weeks for Shawn to process all this.
probably gonna lead me into a scenario where I fought off her would-be assailants or something to that effect.
You're saying the story's going to change?
Yeah, probably it's probably gonna have to. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And we'll see everybody next time for
Awesome.
more Hunter.
So we left off on a Tuesday morning.
Tuesday
So we
morning,
still got
9.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays. We're supposed to meet people.
That'll be like 6 more episodes.
There's a few things going.
Mundane thing we do.
Yeah.